Hello everyone, and welcome to Gaming. My name is Bill, I'm the angry autistic asshole, and today I'm jumping back into my playthrough of Colony Ship, a post-Earth RPG, so let's get into it. Let me just get everything switched over, and we'll get going again. So, where were we? Where did we leave off? We left off, I think we were still in the habitat. We were, yes, we were in here. In the, environmental systems section.
Lieutenant
Yes, hello Moon Eyes, how are you doing? Good to see you. Right, where I think I actually need to go is, I think I need to go back up to, I need to go back up to the church's base, which now means I need to go and negotiate my way through here. Oh, the screen went through. How are you doing? How's things? Right, which one was it? Was it this way or was it this way? I can't remember which way is our direction we need to go in. Might be this way. Because we still have someone to pick up. Have yet to pick up. Okay, we can't actually go in there. No, we can't go in there. Yeah, that happened. Oh, so that presumably isn't happening on the live stream because I've got desktop audio muted while I'm playing the intro music. But it will appear on the VOD. Yeah, because I can't have music going and the desktop audio going. If, for example, I have anyone on Discord or anything like that. So, yeah, otherwise their half of the conversation on Discord will come through while we're doing the intro, and that's not useful for anyone. Right, okay, so we can't get back up in the direction that we came from, which is annoying. Means we have to go this way. Okay. Which means we need to talk to you, Shadow. Also, need to sort Moon Eyes shut up. There you go. You again, said Shadow, sporting freshly healed scars. Still look for that high. Do you even know where it is? Right here, smart Shadow. Interested? What did he mean? Because I can't do it alone, so Shadow. I lost my crew getting this this far. You're as capable a replacement as any. I'm listening. He saw me as a shut up. Well, the church keeps their saints on ice to give them a proper burial in Proxima when this rust bucket finally gets there. But one of these saints was a member of the Synod, long before the mutiny. Do you see where I'm going with this? Want me to break in some kind of crypt and desecrate the body of a saint while you're sipping whiskey somewhere safe? Is that the gist of it? Almost. The only way in is via an emergency access hatch down here. It can only be opened from the inside or from the control room elsewhere. For security reasons, the hatch doesn't stay open for more than 30 seconds. I'll be taking the same risk getting into the control room, maybe more. If I fail and the hatch stays closed, you lose nothing. If I manage to open it without setting off the alarm, you go in there and get the eye. Any questions? How do I get the eye? Bodies are stored in special cryo tanks arranged in rows. Each row is protected by a force field, but I should be able to turn it off. The rest is up to you. How do you know all that? It pays to have friends who like free drinks. It took me a long time to piece together and swipe an access card, so it wasn't easy or cheap. Sounds like fun, sign me up. Let's go then. He opens the hatch and disappears into the darkness below. Follow him, I guess. Okay. You descend into a short tunnel filled with steam and smoke. Shadow is waiting for you at the end, near a maintenance slider going up. Approach. Okay. Ready? Asked Shadow. We only have one chance to make it right. Once the hatch is open, there's no turning back. Hell yeah. I know we only just loaded in, basically. Well, there doesn't seem to be any way else out through there. Oh, he's playing with a knife. Got it. It's ready as I'll ever be. Need 20 minutes to get into the control room and open the hatch. If everything goes well, we'll meet in Misson Control near that door. Trust me that much. Wait for Shadow to open the hatch. Hey Strider! How's it going? Wondering why I'm not hearing I'm muted by D. Well, thanks to Twitch, helpful. We sort of lurking my sort of tea and sounds, no worries. This game looks like you might play it also, or not. Let's play Alan Wake 2, first playthrough. Cool. I've not played any of the Alan Wake games. Hope Shadow to open the hatch. Half an hour later, the hatch slowly opens, inviting you in. Go in. Force field is down again, says one of the guards. Second time this week. Better not be a power problem, says the other guard. If the cooling system shuts down too, this place is going to stink up to high heaven. Sneak. Fuck. I dumbed. Do you know how I dumbed? Because I forgot to put the fucking stealth field on Faith. There we go. Right, let's try that again. Let's go. Right. Yep. Faith. Start stealth. So along this run. Right. None of this blocks line of sight. Not a single piece of this blocks line of sight. Great. Okay. So anyway, so none of this we can actually go through. Hey, Bolin, how's it going? Save button right next to load button. I'm sure that leads to some not so funny misclicks. It has nearly led to some, yes. How do we get through here? Aha, there we go. Okay. Oh, I see. Right, okay. Yes, I think I do. How's this gonna work? It's gonna sweep around again. Yep. Guess we go to there. And turn. Okay. Right. I think I'm understanding. Shit! Right, okay. Examine the sarcophagus. This well-preserved cadaver of a man deemed important enough to be stored for burial on Proxima, resting peacefully. Cryogenic chamber. If Shadow is right, his eyeball will bypass the retinal scanner in Misson Control. Right, okay. Are we sure it's not that one? It's out of reach. Are we absolutely certain it's this one, not that one? People talk, and sooner or later the church will know you were involved. So think twice. Oh, for goodness sake. Can't... Hang on. Isn't there another way to do this? What's this called? Land of the Blind. Give me a moment. There's another way to do this, I'm sure. Land of the Blind. So there are two ways to do this. Steal the eye. No. Oh yeah, you get another option if you fail or something. Okay. So if you fail to steal the eye, he'll give you an alternative. Okay, so we can fail without there being too much trouble by the sounds of it. Gonna end the turn and see where this camera goes. It does not, okay. Sneak over here. There's ancient cadaver dressed in the faded colours of a bridge officer. Data jack hangs loose from a fold of leathery skin, shrunk tight around the skull. The handmade. Oh, the hardware authentication key is still attached. Jackpot. You probably can't do this, can you? Oh, success. System access, maintenance access. Failure, easier said than done. Oh, okay. Oh, she did half of it. No, okay, so she can't actually do that. Never mind. Well, now it's just an open sarcophagus. Another long-dead colonist waits patiently for his burial on Honor's Proxima. Well, thousands of mere common type of corpses are unceremoniously fed into biorecyclers. Desiccated hands clutching a Gilded pistol with a white grip. You take the pistol. Sweet. Right, so here's the thing. Oh no. I think we've been spotted. Right. Time to sneak off. Oh no. We're about to be spotted anyway. Because that camera's about to, or that light's about to swing back. Yep. Right. Okay. Oh, I'm dumb. No, okay, we're okay. I've made my choice to fail. Let's get out of here. Leave now, you'll never get a chance to get, yeah, leave. It's fine, we didn't manage it, but I don't really understand how it's a case of like, oh yeah, someone will work out that you were the one to steal it. That doesn't make sense. If we were successful in the sneaking, mission, then we shouldn't have been... Then we shouldn't get screwed over. Right, we need to go back to here. Thank you. Fast travel, because apparently that's the only way around anywhere. Go inside, please. There we go. Right. So, where is... There we go, Matthias, whatever his name is. Right, okay. Oh, the officer. Thanks for your help, brother. Right. Right, we've made a choice. What's Matthias? Ready to go, autosave created. Following quest will be auto-resolved, handled by someone else. Shadow will return to mission control. Yep, okay. Into the house of the Ecclesiates. The house of the Ecclesiates is closed to visitors, the monk intones with an oddly digitalized voice. Would you like to pray with me, brother? Ava will want to hear what we have to say. Your new companion interjects. That is your lookout. The monk shrugs, strangely human gesture for one of them. I have some questions. The pursuit of knowledge is a noble one, Cyborg nods once, and slips seamlessly back into his monk persona. Why is it called the House of the Ecclesiates? One generation passeth away, and another generation cometh, but the earth abideth forever. Ecclesiate 1:4. Starfarer is our earth, generations come and go, but the ship remains. We do not concern ourselves with the squabbles of children. Our task is to ensure the ship perseveres. Sounds like a heavy burden. The Lord asks no more of any man than he can endure. That is patently false. You talking about the body or spirit? The spirit, brother. What good is man of broken spirit, even should his physical body last centuries? Centuries? How's that even possible? It is the last gift of Mother Earth, deep space tech. What's that? The monk seems to look inward as if pondering this question while scanning the databanks. Imagine a deep space mining station, 30 or 40 years travel from Earth. By the time you reach your destination, you're already an old man and still have 20 years of service ahead of you. Most of these jobs are solitary. Few companies can afford a full crew, so there's nobody to rely on but yourself. It doesn't take much to keep up with routine maintenance, but if things go awry, and they always do, a lone miner in deep space will need a lot more than what Mother Nature gives him. Keep listening. The technology goes beyond augmentation, it rebuilds you. Anything you don't really need is removed altogether or replaced with cybernetics. The digestive system can be replaced by a much more efficient nutrient delivery mechanism. The adaptive immune system is an impressive evolutionary feat that kept the herd safe, but on an individual level it's fickle and prone to failures. The reproductive system, not needed in deep space. These tweaks be done with implants. Do you agree to submit to the changes you described? Can't all these tweaks be done with implants? An augmented human is still human, with all the accompanying structural flaws and cognitive biases. Look around you. The ship is deteriorating before your eyes, but you keep on fighting like it's the only thing that matters. We have moved beyond that. You don't have disagreements? You still don't understand. Disagreements require conflicting viewpoints, different perspectives, assumptions, and goals. Had the mutineers been able to evaluate their situation logically rather than emotionally, they would not have rebelled. If today's warring factions could do the same, they would set aside their differences and work together toward a common goal. Is that what you see? Emotional differences? What else is there? That is what doomed your kind on old Earth. That is what dooms you now. Did you all agree to submit to these changes you described? What choice did we have? Miller said that anyone who wished to leave and never to return was free to do so. No one did. We knew that the ECLSS must be maintained and shielded from the conflict raging across the ship. To join in that fight would guarantee death of every man, woman and child aboard the ship, just as certainly if we chose to crash her. Who's Miller? Hey, the Chaos, how's it going? It's not wrong, he's not entirely right, yeah. John Miller, the last CTO, Ava's father. That's the monastery. Chief Technical Officer, I believe. Right. Whoops. I did the dumb. So shift this one. It's tab. It's tab. Bill, you're an idiot. We can't see that way because reasons. Sit. Talk to monk. Hello, monk. This monk has most disturbing appearance you've seen thus far. Recessed eye sockets as hollow as a skull's. House military hardware adapted from combat robots. Oh, sorry, house military hardware adapted from combat robots. Though he remains motionless and gives no sign of registering your presence, the threat of violence is unmistakable, like a tightly coiled spring that can snap at any moment. Azrael doesn't speak. A nearby monk addresses you with a polite smile. Azrael? Miller said God sent one of his angels to watch over us. Perhaps he did. Is he? A soldier from the first days of the mutiny, he was too damaged when he came in. We were able to save his brain. The rest we were forced to improvise. What about his face? Standard combat drone facade. Admittedly, it works best with goggles, but why hide such beauty? Why does a maintenance crew need a combat cyborg? Unfortunately, faulty gaskets and burst pipes aren't the only difficulties we face in the field. You should probably stay on the monk's good side unless you want Azrael to come looking for you. Yeah. Alright, let's... Zeta. Towards everyone other than who we're supposed to. Monk with piercing blue eyes is staring in your direction. Visitors from outside the secretive enclave must be rare. Who are you? Zeta 4, she answers in a perfectly neutral tone. Third generation. I don't know what that means. Designation Zeta means I have envoy augmentations. I was reborn 25 years ago, which makes me a third generation. Who were you before you were reborn? I do not know. My earliest recorded memory is awakening here, but the overall conditioning of this form suggests long-term malnutrition, which places my earlier self outside the habitat, most likely in the cargo hold you call the pit. The monks came from the original maintenance crew. The first generation, yes. Zeta 4 nods in the affirmative, but does not deign to elaborate. What are envoy augmentations? Now, absolutes are rarely absolute. Indeed. Specialized military kit designed for liaising with potentially hostile native population. The goal is to discourage attacks and maintain our operations unimpeded. You don't mean us, do you? Increasing our operational range necessitates the deployment of envoys and peacekeepers, says Zeta 4, avoiding the question like a true envoy? Okay, what's a peacekeeper? An agent tasked with restoring peace in the event of hostilities towards an envoy. She recites from rote. Why are you increasing operations now? Maintaining Staff Era's life support systems will soon require additional resources and cooperation from local authorities outside of ECLSS. Oh. They're expanding their operations, says Faith. Envoys, peacekeepers, enforcers. This does not bode well. What they do, they're too few in numbers. I don't think they do anything without reason. That's what I'm afraid of. You think it's still human? Asked Evans. Hard to say. Definitely more machine than I thought. Maybe that's a good thing, says Evans. After seeing the habitat, I mean. Yeah. I guess that there's nothing of importance over here because we can't swing the camera around to see. Right. Talk to Ava while I look around. Ava! Oh, I say talk to Ava. Ava Miller, Hereditary Chief Technical Officer of Staff Era, waits motionlessly as you approach. Why did you request this meeting? Her intonation is as flat as the digital voice of an end-tab dispenser, expressing neither surprise nor curiosity. She's simply waiting for data. Tell her about the machine. Her left eye remains fixed on your new companion, while the right pivots to focus on you. Bring it to us. Something tells you to interpret this as a command. Why do you want it? To maintain life support until Staff Era reaches its destination. That is our mandate. What about all this? Gesture at the machinery surrounding you. Functional capacity continues to deteriorate. Currently we're at 57%. The ocular pointed at you registers your confusion. Operational standard is 85%, but the Earthborn can tolerate as low as 70%. In exigent cases, 50% is acceptable, but only temporarily. Are you saying that Earthborn won't be able to breathe air or drink hot water? Our species is extremely adaptable, even when it comes to something as vital as oxygen. On Earth, those who live at high altitudes have evolved genetic adaptations to survive and even thrive where the lowlanders cannot. Some islanders who make a living diving evolve larger spleens to increase the amount of oxygen in their blood to stay longer underwater. We make it this far because we can adapt to our surroundings, and once the ship arrives, we'll adapt to Proxima. No reason to worry then. What happens if functional capacity drops below 50%? We have insufficient data to speculate. Simulations we have on record indicate irreversible population loss if capacity falls below 60% for more than 3 months. Yet we've been operating under these conditions for decades. Oh shit. Okay. Why are the numbers so low? The projected duration of the voyage was exceeded over 80 years ago. Damage sustained during the mutiny complicated matters further. Systems and working conditions have been deteriorating ever since. What? So we're already supposed to be at Proxima? Shit. Wow. Okay, for those of you who are just behind an ad break, apparently the projected duration of the voyage was exceeded over 80 years ago. So the ship should already be at Proxima. So something has gone more horribly wrong than life support. Oh. I see. Okay, that's a problem. Wow, that's a hell of a revelation. Can we not? Bloody hell. So we were supposed to get to Proxima 80 years ago. So either we're off course and have overshot, or something has slowed us down, or we've not generated enough thrust since the mutiny. Well, yeah, possibly since before the mutiny. I'd have to check the timeline. Hey Redzu, how's it going? Good to see you. Let's get your shout out.
Space!
We are indeed in space! Apparently we were supposed to be at Proxima by now, which is bad. Which means, yeah, we've got more problems than just deteriorating life support. What will the life support machine do? We will integrate it into the main system and hope it buys us enough time to reach Proxima. It won't perform any miracles. It was never designed to sustain anything like a ship this size, but if it gets us up to 60%, maybe even 65%, it'll be well worth it. Needs to be assembled first. That's the best case. It took 20 years to fall from 60% to 57%. If we can get capacity back up to 60, we've earned another 20 years. That's 63 to 65%, 50. It needs to be assembled first. All it needs is fuel. We can do the rest. Now both our eyes are on you, scanning every detail. Where can I find the fuel? The engine room. No further information is forthcoming. Great. What else is the machine? Where is the engine room? Next to the ship's engines, the mutants call it the heart. What else does the machine need? You needn't concern yourself, we have everything we need right here. Okay, leave. Right. We got what we came for, let's go. Okay. Yeah, holy shit. I don't think anyone else has told us that. We're 80 years overdue. 80 years overdue. Right, okay. No. 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 Shit just got from bad to worse. In a handbasket on a nuclear warhead during re-entry into the sun. Yeah. Yeah, this is bad. Yeah. I'd like to see the machine now, says Matthias, looking pleased with the outcome of the meeting. What about the monk's demand?
It's a trap!
Yeah, something like that. The monks are not of the Lord. The devil speaks through them, and will pay him no mind. Why did Abraham send us here then? To confirm what you've told us. If the machine is of no use to them, it is of no use to us. Fortunately for you, it doesn't appear to be the case at all. So we don't need the monks' help at all? Help? No. We do need to tap into their databanks somehow, but we'll worry about that later after we get the fuel cells. But... Oh, Chapter 3, Delivery. The mystery machine turned out to be a mobile life support generator. Originally intended for emergency use on Proxima, it could be a powerful weapon in the struggle for control of the ship. With central life support failing, whoever controls the machine will have power of life and death over the ship's inhabitants. After some deliberation, you offer the machine to the Church of the Elect. The only problem is that the monks and enigmatic cyborgs looking after the central life support system expect you to deliver the machine to them once it's assembled. The Church sent Matthias to accompany you. He's a scripture-quoting defender of the faith who firmly believes that doing unto others before they do it unto him. As long as you don't fall into temptation and start having second thoughts about delivering the machine to church, you have nothing to fear. Right. Today's cheaty breakfast: tea and tortillas, butter, lemon, marmalade. Butter and lemon marmalade. Interesting. There's no other bread in the house. Gotcha. Huh. It's a nice lady said down in the store. Quite prominent verbiage. We are fucked. Yeah. We've overrun the journey by 80 years. Yeah, that's mind-blowing. That's really, really, really bad. And I'm sure no one else has said that. Shit. Right, you return to the factory. The toll road has been restored, traders and goods slowly flowing in both directions once again. Guards promptly escort you to see the new king of his oversized metal hill. Heading back already? Frowns Stanton, glancing at your new companion. Why the frown? Scav's risking his life to get into the habitat, comes back a few days later with a church enforcer in tow. He nods at Matthias. Something's brewing and I don't think it's going to be good, is it? Hopefully it will make things better. That's what the mutineers said. Yep. About that. That reminds me. Yeah, having overrun the journey by quite so fucking long. 20. That's significantly more powerful. That'd be a good way to up her damage, but we've got we've got barely any energy cells. Energy cells are too rare to be pissing them away. Right, we probably need to sell some of this shit. Yeah, I can't get over that. I can't get over how bad that is. How catastrophic that is. Okay. Oh, hang on. Let's run to 1, 2. I think we've already got this one plugged into here. Yeah, this is bad. Fuck. I don't know what of this I want to keep and what I want to sell. It's a problem, we're just kind of hoarding stuff now. Kind of unnecessarily. Right. Okay. Well then. I can't activate the map here. Shit. I can't remember how to get out of here. I think it's this way. It is not this way. Surprisingly not bad. Good stuff. I don't recall how to get out of here. What am I supposed to be doing? Talk to your new friends to depart. Oh, okay, that's not obvious at all. Right, Matthias. We must be on our way, says Matthias. Travel to the Armoury. Oh, we're going straight to the Armoury. Fucking hell. The Armoury's dark and quiet. You catch a glimpse of a gun barrel and stop abruptly. Ah, says Tanner, lowering his gun. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? I was gonna die here. What are you doing here? Rumours have started floating around the pit, says Tanner. Nothing serious yet, but folks are getting curious about what's happening in the Armoury. I did my best to calm them down. Sooner or later they'll come looking. Hope you have more time. Tanner nods. Sooner we're out here the better. Did you find a buyer? Bring him up to speed. 1 step forward, 2 steps back, says Tanner, summing up the situation. I have a buyer, but nothing to sell yet. You dismiss your companions in the Armoury. Okay. See the machine. The machine seems to loom over you now that you understand its purpose and what the others will do to prevent its activation. What you had once thought of as nothing but a ticket to a better life will decide the fate of every person on the ship, perhaps not for the better. What do you think? It's what we've been praying for, says Matthias, reverently touching the machine's surface. What do we do now? The sooner the machine is operational, the better. Let's get the fuel first while Church makes the necessary arrangements. The heart has been added to your map. Arrangements? The final piece of this puzzle rests with the monks. We'll need to find a way to get it from there or find another way to obtain it. Okay, leave. Right. Now. Do I have the required capability? Yes, I do. Does she have the required capability? Yes, we do! Ooh! Energy armor heavy. Fancy. Buddy, you just got an upgrade that you may not be able to wear. What have we got? Armor handling 12. Jeez, okay. Right. Guess you're going back to a shitty helmet then, aren't you? Still 2 over. Fuck it. Hey, Enigma Shadow, how's it going? Welcome in. No sound, but have a good stream. No worries. Let's get your chat up. Right, I need to lighten this guy's load because, of course, I do. Because, again, there's something kerfuckled about armor and armor handling that I'm not understanding. Right, because that's... is that actually better? Shield HP 60, shield HP 100, yeah, that's better. And it's got better actual armor. Yeah, okay, so we probably haven't lost all that much. I mean, we've lost the neural protection and better toxic resistance. No, we've lost quite a lot then, haven't we? Yeah, we've lost quite a lot. Oh well. Never mind. Right. Okay. Okay, and there was something over here as well, wasn't there? I just think there was something over... There's Tanner. Yeah, run into the side of the machine, why don't you? There we go. What do you got for me, huh? Few questions. That's what you got? Ask questions. Do you think we're going to make it to Proxima Centauri? Me thinking about it won't help us get there faster, so let's worry less about the things we can't change and focus on those we can, like our living conditions. Even if we never arrive there. We will never arrive there, Tanner says irritably. Maybe the ship will get there one day, or maybe she won't. Let's leave it to future generations to worry about, as we have enough problems as it is. Fair enough. Yep. Oh dear. Right, Biotech 6 for really good one. Yoink! Was there something else in here that we could mess with? There was this thing that we didn't have the strength collectively to deal with. I think everything else has been messed with. Sorry, bump the mic. Right, I think our collective strength may have gone up, but I'm not sure. Try to push it aside, failure. No, okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay, right, so... Thank you for lurking, Chaos. Appreciate it. Right. Party's full. What can I do for you? Damn it. Do I want to... change party members? I think I'm gonna have to, because Faith doesn't like... Faith doesn't like... Man, but she's a rogue. Problem is we need to keep her with us. Faith doesn't like the church, ironically, but she's a lockpick. No security terminal that gets in the way of looting and pillaging. Swap card. So you need a better card to get to level 3. Okay, right, so we don't have access to that. Right. Pretty sure I need either lockpick 10 or computers 10 for something. She's about 2/3 of the way up on that, and I'm 1/3 of the way up on that. Ugh, okay, that's not great. That is not great. Fuck. Oh, and I leveled up. Hey, yeah, I leveled up. What are we doing? What are we doing with the level up? Just got a crit chance. Opportunists. Being able to do some reaction attacks would be good. Quick fingers. Slow metabolism. Lone wolf. No. I really don't want to have to waste a feat on having another companion, but I think we might have to. Sucks. I think I'm gonna have to. Which is a shame. Yeah. Personal magnetism. Because otherwise we're gonna have trouble, I think. Fine, come here. I might need your help. I'm gonna guess he's crap at everything. No, he's starting at a higher level than most of us. But his skills are garbage. Armor. Shotgun, okay. Shame he's not a submachine gunner, but whatever. Okay, so you shotgun as well then, do you? What do you got? Stat skill points, okay. All resistances, regen, range. All shots use 1 AP less, recoil control, recoil control has range accuracy, okay. Armor handling better, tough bastard, shotgunner, yeah, trigger grip, okay, bloody hell. Okay, this guy's even more of a tank than our tank by the looks of it. Yeah, our tank has armor 8, armor 6, he's got armor 8. Fucking Nora. Yeah, I don't think we should have been using Evans as a tank. He's just the most tanky of us, aside from myself. Okay, right then. Let's tool this guy up. Ooh. Absolute lever action shotgun. 15. Reaver double barrel shotgun. Yeah, so he's taken the. Oh my goodness, you've got so much armor handling. It's so nice. If you'd have someone with just so much armor handling straight off. Right, do we want to give you the shield on the bob, or do we want to give you an actual shield? I think we might want to give you an actual shield. Even though we've got no fucking shield upgrade components at all. I'll give you that. Let's give you some. So you've already got trooper leg armor. You've already got a better coat, though it's a lot heavier. I guess your AP penalty of 1, but you have an AP penalty reduction. So that can't be used for the jacket though, can it? So how much? Field HP 20, field DR 2, recharge rate 2 HP per turn. As opposed to 60 shield. That only reduces your DRs by 1. Shield generator for you. Already got something better. Okay, right, let's get you some stuff. Gas and smoke, gas and stasis. Smoke and gas. Sure. Okay. Right. Why is she 1 hit point down? Not sure why that's happened. Right, okay. Okay, so at this point, do you have any? Oh, he's got loads of implants. Shit, he's got a synthetic heart, X-ray spine, and subdermal armor. Shit. Clear shield chip, ocular module. Reduces exposure to sun glare, adds thermal and infrared imaging. Thermal vision 20, optical resistance 20. I'd kind of like to have that, so I think I'll implant my eyeball with that. Upgrade implants. Me. Bionic eye. Glare shield. So should have. Yeah. Cool. Alright, so now let's try and move that fucking thing. What was that? Oh, that's just a door that is there. Now there's 4 of us, let's move this fucking thing. Shove it! Together you manage to move containers a bit, creating just enough room for someone agile enough to get into to get to the crate. Dexterity. Squeeze through the opening, the treasure awaits. Success! Oh, power cell Mark 1 has 6 energy cell charges, okay. Some difficulty, you manage to reach the crate. Inside you find a rare battery, a couple of energy cells, the holder can still hold some charge. Yeah, it's not a lot of shots, but sure. And a thing on what's it we found? Yeah, power cell Mark 1. Which I've already got, and Faith's already got, and Cloaking Field's already got. Woo! I suppose we can hold of that then. Alright, was there anything else here that we needed to look at? Not sure, I don't think so. In which case... Right, we now need to get to the hearts, don't we? So I don't think we can get into everywhere in... What's it, Mission Control? Let's try and go through Mission Control. Well, there was something that needed 10 rather than 9. But we might be able to find it. What's it? Let's go through here. Is this idiot still waiting here for our information that we already found but can't give to him? Yep, he's still just waiting. Ah, you can go here. We've got biotech that we can pull this guy's brain out. So even though we've been away in a separate chapter, yoink, everyone is still where they were when we left them. Oh, except for the guy that we helped there. I'm trying to remember how to get to these places. going up and down and up and round and Christ. I might just be able to go straight there. It's down here. More biotech, yoink. Biotech failure, there's no way to review that energy in the processor. I thought I had fucking... Okay, I guess I don't have enough biotechs yet. Oh, come on. All the way through the blasted habitat. Right, okay, so... Lockpick 10. Oh, it's electronics 9. Electronics is also 9, sweet. Biotech 6, remove subdermal armor. Biotech just got to 8, so we can go back up and nick that guy's other thing. This control panel, good as new. Examine the body. Another mummified corpse, implants 2 damage, upgrade chip might still be salvageable. Biotech 9, fuck off. Painkiller chip, heart module, HP regen of 1. Huh. Interesting. And 12 energy cells, sweet. Yeah, we just can't get the skills to pay the bills, apparently. We can't go into there. Where the hell is it there? Let's climb back up and go and grab the other thing. Because our biotech just went up enough to get this. Yoink. Climb up. Okay, well, you know where we need to go to get lockpick 10. And bio 9. Hang on. Don't I open the map in here? I'm unable to open the map in here. There we go, right. Okay, so... Go pillaring, just not to be confused with pillaging, though that'll likely happen to you. Fair enough, skis. Thank you for dropping by, Minos. Hope you've enjoyed. Right then. So, I guess... we need to go to the heart. Because there's not really a lot else we can do. Still trying to find a tower control module, but I can't find that. Oh, hang on, we need to find bloody... we need to find where the safe is. I can't remember where that is. Some operations. I think it might be in operations. Let's travel there. No, because we're in operations, so it's not here. Where was the thingamajigger? It's definitely not general assembly. There we go, right. What we will do is locate our friendly robot, which I just located and then fucked everything up. See if you can find at least one more companion. You have part of 4 hour. 4, possible 6. It's not even near to the total number choices, bloody hell, okay. Alright, see if there's anything else. This is in the same block. Well, see if there's anything else we missed. We didn't have any of the required skills to use. We've got a skill training token on us. No, we don't. Let's go nick that. No, let's put the power supply in this guy. Power Slurpee. Install power cell. Power cell is practically depleted. It gives Romeo enough boost to make it to the nearest maintenance depot, but hardly more than that. Oh, that's fine. That's as far as he needs to go, really, isn't it? Because we can't fucking drag him. Let's go nick that. As best we can. I don't even know how we get over there. I can't remember. Oh, through worm hell. Not that there's still worms. Yoinkage! Read a heavy infantry chip from the corpse. Cool. Infantry chip. Spinal module. Armor handling of 4. Okay. Don't you already have that? Yeah, you do. Fuck. Do you already have that? No. Okay. I don't think there was anything else in here, was there? No. Alright. Where are you guys going? Stop! Okay, we need to get here. Right, okay. What? Oh, yeah, of course. Right. Okay then. Well, I suppose we talk to Shadow. With no eyeball. He'll be back sooner or later. Shadow seems to materialise from the darkness. Did you find the eye? No. On to plan B then, Shadow sighs. I assume you heard of Ol Bub, the mythical beast that appears from nowhere, strikes without warning, and returns to the void. That's our ticket in. What do you mean? The sneaky bastard's only approached from below. It's probably using the old ventilation ducts. We'll wait for it to strike, then track it back to its lair. Easy. That's your plan? If you have a better one, I'd love to hear it. How long do we have to wait? Depends on how hungry it is. I left some bait at the site at the last attack, so let's wait and see. What kind of bait? Nobody anyone's going to miss. Want a drink? He offers you a flask. Okay. We wait. The blood-spattered scav bursts into the room. Oh, Bob took the bait. Just like you said, he snapped that poor bastard in half like he was nothing. We rattled off a few rounds, and it went back in its hole. Let's go take a look. Shadow says, visibly pleased with himself. Follow him. Okay. In its hasty retreat, the wounded worm left a hole just big enough for a man to squeeze through. The slime-coated aperture that used to be a narrow ventilation duct. Now it's warped and split in several places. Seems like Ol Bub has been stretching out his improvised burrows for many years. After you, said Shadow, pointing at the hole. Time to track the beast to its lair. Ol Bub shall feast on innocent scabs no more. What? By me? Truth be told, I'm not much of a fighter. Ha! Yeah, right. Right. Ol Bub shall feast on innocent scabs no more. Okay. You elbow your way down the tunnel until it opens into an ancient maintenance shaft, thick with dust. You climb down an access ladder until you reach another opening, which leads to what looks like a giant terrarium, or abattoir. The chamber is lifted ankle deep in the remains of Ol Bub's prey, years worth of bones and carcasses, or decades. And here's Ol Bub himself. A colossal worm with wide-set mandibles and constantly open and close even when it's still. Regularly spaced calcific plates protect its segmented body. Judging by the scoring, scuffing, and occasional plasma burn, they serve as well as any man-made armor. That's all you're able to take in before the thing releases an ear-splitting screech and unfurls to attack. See that door? It's a shadow pointing at the maintenance door. We'll keep the worm busy while you open it. Get your ass moving now. Misson Fun, are you kidding me? Attack the worm. Kind of tempted to fight the worm. We did have an auto save beforehand. Barbecue chicken wings with warm pasta salad. Bit of a weird combo, but it checks out. Nice. Great, thanks. Now you have to help me back up the chair after you scared me out of that with a noise. Oh, sorry, Minnows. Miss all the fun? Are you kidding me? Let's fight the worm. Let's fight the worm! Yodo. Oh no. Okay, that's horrifying. Cool. I'm gonna fight the fucking worm. This ain't gonna work. This is not gonna go well. Let's, Right, we'll start with that, and then we'll see how it goes, I guess. We probably want you, me. Oh, he's going last. That's a bit of a problem. None of the rest of this is cover to start with, and of course it's going first. Oh jeez. Well, in that case, we probably want to be a little bit split up. Faith, turn your shield on to start with. Oh no. Ugh. It's undulating and gross. You're... Was not expected. Ah! It screamed at us! Oh no. And it poisoned Faith. And it did it again. And I think she's blinded as well. Cool! Useful! Real useful. Thanks, buddy. Oh, because it screamed we've got no fucking action points between us. Great. Cool. This is going to take a fucking while. With no action points. I also have reduced action points. But not like quite so much. Not 30. That's not cover. That's not cover. That is cover. That's not cover. 7. Sure, that's not cover, but whatever. Sure, we'll go for it. What's that? Armor absorbed all damage. Oh, okay, cool. Faith is panicking. Lovely. Faith probably doesn't have a grenade that's worth shit. Oh, so much this doesn't count as cover, it's bizarre. Yeah, you can try and get into cover, really. Yeah, just don't be there anymore. Right, so what have we got? 4 AP, we can move 2 further forwards and get 2 shots off. And that's blocks. Great. And it's still blocked somehow. Fucking seriously? We're doing this? Armor absorbed all damage. Oh, hell. Fuck. Okay. Cool. Hi. Fantastic. This is very bad. And our primary fucking gunner has got not enough AP again. And toxin resistance 100, so we can't even use a fucking gas grenade on it. Oh, fuck. Absorbed all damage. What is going on? This is bullshit. The fuck? We can't do anything to it. Right. Swap to the plasma shotgun. Yeah. Only able to do 1 shot. Crit of 27. So hang on, was that a critical hit? That barely did anything. Okay. Right. We might be fucked. So I might be completely unable to damage this guy. Almost completely unable to damage this guy. 1. Woo. Okay, yeah. Great. Okay, this we're gonna load. There. We're going to do something of a re-equip. Faith. Have the officer's pistol. We're gonna piss through cells so badly. 14 to 15. I don't even have a better shot over that. 12 to 15. You may not. Doesn't matter. 16 to 18. How much is that gun doing? 13 to 17, so that's got potential to do nothing anyway, but I think it's got more penetration. 15%. 18%, nope, okay. Yeah, we're gonna hemorrhage through all of our energy cells, but it seemed as though it had less energy resistance. let's fucking go for it. This is what the energy cells are for. Bravely ran away. No, bravely ran and re-equipped. Anyone caught with the enemy frozen and impervious to damage. You could try and do. Is try and disrupt it. I don't know. Attacking in another direction. No, attacking in the same direction with a better loadout. Spinal upgrade, melee extra damage. Plus 3. Do with that. %, toxic resistance, 50% is not cutting it. It's all too high. Oh, it's all got fucking armor rating. Carrying shit, which is a problem. Don't know. Right, let's try this. No. What do you mean? That's your plan? How long do we wait? Wait. Follow. Let's do this. Let's get in the fight!
Testicles!
Indeed. Hey Sheepy, how's it going? Okay. And Faith, you need your shield on. And it's screamed. Great. And everyone's panicking. Yep. And okay, yeah, and you've got my action point. How you doing, Sheepy? How's things? Great, can you even conduct an attack with that? Yes, you can. Do that. Do one singular point of damage. Fuck. Oh dear. Watch the double shot. 31% there, go for it. That did a bit better. Faith, 72% from where you are. That works. Sure. You got hardly any AP anyway, so I'll have to do. And then no, you need to change weapon. Two further forwards. It's attacking Faith. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Crap sacks. Just a scratch. She's nearly fucking dead. What happened to the shield? Why did I just bypass the shield? The fuck? Yes, you don't have it. Search by black time. Can't keep any plants alive. Showing not in the game, easily defeated by putting you in charge of that plant. Yep. Yeah, that would certainly be helpful. Okay. Why is my accuracy so low? Oh yeah, because I'm panicking and I've shit the bed, haven't I? Yeah. Okay. I can't turn that on with. Never mind. Oh really? Face on the floor. Great. Of course she fell over in her own turn, so I can't do anything about it. And I can't res her, so we got 4 turns or something. It's coming out of the goddamn walls! Why are shields doing nothing? Pointlessly. See, it's hitting his shield. Why didn't it hit her shield? Why did it just go straight through her shield and fuck up her day? Fuck's sake, Faith. Oh, well, your fucking AP's fine back. Shame we can still only get 1 shot off. Useful. To get a snapshot off. 69%, sure. You grazed it at the very least. Shit. We are hemorrhaging ammunition as much as we're hemorrhaging people. Ah, scream again. There goes all our action points. Yay. got some more 4 turns, but okay. And away goes your shield, and now you're bleeding. Yay! Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Run out of ammo. Run out of fucking cells. Points, okay. Oh no. We've used all of our energy cells. All of them. I should have used a healing stim on him. He's gonna die now. Yep. I don't know why I thought I was clever. I'm done. And that's the last of the cells. And that's the last of my action points I can do. Go to there and stim him. There we go. Let's break off. Oh, shit. Of course. Fuck off. 3 more turns. That's more like it. Right. 30% or 64%. 2 shots off. We get 3 shots. No, it's going to be 2 shots better. This armor is absorbing all of it now. It's not a thing we can do. Stim myself, aren't I? Yeah. You're not going to do any damage with that fucking pocket knife, are you? I really do wish we could pick other characters up off of the floor. That would be handy, but we can't do that, so... And now we're blown. Really annoying part is She's got a load of energy cells in a pistol that she hasn't been able to fucking use. For fuck's sake, stop. Just die already. Plus 7 AP, can you even attack it at the moment? Great. No. We can kill it as long as it doesn't put Faith on the floor. The problem is Faith was on the floor instead of doing something useful. Now we go like before combat. Because even though I was nearly doing nothing, I was doing nothing. Gonna do that. You. 16, 13 to 15, 12 to 15. Yeah, she needed to not fall over and she fell over. Yeah, we've got very few energy cells. Energy cells are extremely rare. We've been collecting them all game. This is kind of... been mostly using them against turrets and robots and stuff, but... I guess I shouldn't have been... Still got no idea how it was able to just smack her through her shield. Just... There wasn't anything we could do about that. Is there an implant machine somewhere? No, there isn't anywhere useful. Right, one last try. One last try. Try not to fucking get poison and fall over this time. Hey, we got a raid! Welcome, the Gentle Jester and Raiders! Welcome to Gaming. My name is Bill. I'm the angry autistic asshole. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of sci-fi stuff. Battlestack, MechWarrior, Warhammer 40k, first and third person stuff, real-time tracking, turn-based tactical, a little bit of lots of things, so hopefully you find something you like. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing? How's things? What were you streaming? You were streaming V-Rising. How's that going? Thank you very much for the raid once again. Hey, Aggro Craggle, how are you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. Yes, currently we're playing Colony Ship, a post-Earth RPG. Currently we're fighting Ol Bub, the horrible, horrible worm that keeps putting my characters on the floor. And we're having to use our very expensive, very impossible to buy ammo. And, yeah, we're not doing great. This is our, third attempt at this? Shit, regular shot, can't do anything because we haven't got any fucking AP, yay! So we're going to stim, and we're going to deflect the field to heal up, and then we're going to move to there. Further forwards. Short 14-hour stream, bloody hell, dude. I don't think you've ever gamed that. Don't think you've ever gamed that little. I love it. Right, Faith. Can you actually shoot from there? Yes, you can. Go. And then we'll just have you move, I guess. Turn right, you. Just sort of energy shotgun, which is going to take 4 action points, so 2. Yeah, I'm having to use our irreplaceable ammo to do 1 to 5 damage at a time. Freaking love sheeps. Stream 10 to 12 hours every day, no days off in 3 years. Yep. Fair enough. Most of charity. Nice. Right, you need to break off, but you're going to get attacked. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay. Are you currently bleeding? I don't think so. Regular shot. There we go. Right, Faith. You're gonna have to drop a healing stim, aren't you? I think. Why is your shield down? Whoops. Shoot. Shield. Right, I still can't do anything, can I? Still very little. Okay, well, we've raised it. Let's turn on my deflection field. Did I just turn it off? Oh, I just turned it off. Whoops. Well, now then. Oh no, there's a hole in the wall and you said knock you there. Shoot her! Shoot her! You only got one shot. 1 AP left. Okay, great. Shield, save us! Really would have liked my AP to come back right now, but it has not, which is infuriating. It's another 10 damage, but most of the... Yeah, it's just ignoring most of the damage we're doing to it. Okay. He's going after Evan. Okay, build is sort of working. Kind of half and half. Well, half and half's better than nothing. His AP finally came back, and now he's at too close for range. Run away! Around 1 action point, 1 fucking square too far. Really? Okay, great. We did 1 point damage for that. Alright, what's your range? Your range is not good. So, 41%. snapshots, or 56% on an aim shot. Risk bringing you too closer. That hasn't helped at all. Damn, you missed. Shit. Why is my accuracy so shit? And now we're wasting shots. Now we've only dealt it half damage. And it's screaming again. Yeah, we're basically out of it. Oh shit. We're basically out of energy cells, and it's still got half its health, so I think we might be fucked. No, cool. This is not going well. Oh shit. Okay. Shit. RNG, this is not with us today. Honestly, for 48%, I'd rather not. Yeah, ignored it. You need to take a stem, otherwise you're gonna fucking die. Stop attacking our rifleman, please. He's going to use a stem and run the fuck away. Oh shit. Okay. Six AP. To do that, don't I? Just anyway, it doesn't matter. See, this would be really handy if we had, I don't know, frag grenades, but they didn't let us take frag grenades, apparently. Alright. Faith. Shield work. Oh, no, okay. I got a reaction shot that did nothing. Yay. Cool. 5 bullets, 3 damage. You need to take a step desperately. Hey, Faith killed it! Holy shit. Took nearly every one of our energy cells. Kill Ol Bub in its lair, and combat rating of deadly. You take a moment to observe your handiwork, then hack off the mandibles. Do you have a death wish or something? Asked Shadow, looking at the nearly dismembered worm. I'm gonna have nightmares for the rest of my life. You gotta just slew a dragon like the old stories. You feeling alright? Shadow gives you an odd look. Let's see if we can unlock the main door from here. I'd rather not crawl through that slimy adduct again. Unlock the main door. No, I want to loot the thing. Let me loot it! No! No, I want to loot it! Damn it. Hang on a minute. Wait, what? This is through the... This is through the door? Okay. Go on. Right. Let's burn all of our fucking health kits. Hey, Stiffy Walker, how's it going? Faith once again with the mega damage. Well, she did have the best pistol. She did have the best energy weapon. Shy Halard must feed. This little known second cousin of Ol Bub. Gotcha. Great, how are you? I'm doing alright, thanks. We just slayed the dragon, sort of. Just about, after the third attempt, and all of our plasma weapon shells, which are impossible to replace. Right, that was horrendous. And no one leveled up from that. Faith nearly leveled up from that, that's fair, right. Oh boy. Sheepy, can we get a shout out for Steffi Walker for it, please? Right, so we had one shot with my energy shotgun remaining. We had nothing remaining in the energy rifle. We had essentially nothing in the energy pistol remaining. And we had nothing in the other energy shotgun. So yeah, we had one energy shot left and that was it. Oi, it came down to the last bullet, or last bolt, or whatever you want to call it. Fucking hell. That was horrific. That was absolutely horrific. Right, okay, let's drop a save. I think we need to drop a save, because that was rough. Hopefully we haven't screwed ourselves for the rest of the game. Examine holographic banners. Like oversized tarot cards, these elaborately decorated panels tell visitors of their past, present, and future. The first panel, named Hell, depicts a fragment of urban life on Earth, a dark sublevel, you can't really call it a street, lit by angry fires that have nothing left to consume. Nothing can thrive or grow down there, nothing but pale, malnourished castaways clinging to life with the tenacity of despair. Continue. Far above is a glimpse of a railway overpass, its warning lights unable to pierce the darkness below. Higher still are the towers reaching for the polluted sky and the silvery traffic network between them. The bottom dwellers dream of landing a factory job and taking a train to work one day. The wage slaves riding the trains are driven by the fear of ending up at the bottom and the dream of making it into one of the towers. And in the towers, an empty man surrounded by nothing but material possessions yearns for death. Waves of despair wash over you until you step back beyond the range of the hidden broadcaster. Continue. The next panel is titled Purgatory and depicts the ship as it once was, or perhaps how it was imagined back on Earth. Generations of colonists working tirelessly to create the tools and that future generations would use to tame Proxima. Their lives are hard, but they're driven by purpose and hope, which is what separates them from their squalor-dwelling brethren back on Earth. Through this sacrifice, there we go, the wretched will be purified, and the children of their children will be admitted into New Eden. This is a true gift of the Founding Fathers. The broadcaster kicks in full gear, filling you with gratitude and a desire to purge away your sins through labour. Continue. And finally is the last panel. You don't need to read the sign to know what it is. Homesteader's Paradise. A land, your land, suggests the broadcaster, planting an idea in your head, stretching green as far as the eye can see, blue sky free of smog and traffic, and your very own home, a place you built with your own hands. The more you stare at shifting images, the more you want it, and you can't tell for sure if it's the broadcaster telling you the dream or deeply suppressed desire. You'll never know if things were as bleak as the panels paint it, but the colonists needed to believe their ancestors made the right call, escaping the hellish old Earth and setting out for the paradise of New Eden. Walk away. Gotta go adulting. No worries, thank you. Let me just quickly get you a shout out. Thank you for dropping by, appreciate it. Right, unlock the data pad. They all know we can't just let them out. They've known all along, so why are they so desperate to throw their lives away? The captain tried reasoning with them, but that only made things worse. If they were angry before, now they're furious. When they come, and they will, it's only a matter of time. Everything is going to fall to pieces, all at once. God help us all. Right, okay. So Shadow's in the... Hang on, is this... Where are we? In the inner sanctum. Designed to showcase and reassure leadership that everything is going according to the plan. Right, well... Okay. How do I get there? How do I get back there? How do I get back there? I must loot Ol Bub. I must loot... I have hands and I must loot. This way. There's a lot of bodies here. A lot of old bodies here. The meek shall inherit Proxima. Huh. Another data pad. They're still telling us to wait, but waiting was all we ever did, like our fathers before us and their fathers before them. Our life lived inside the ship, that was a hardship, and I'd resign myself to, but this is something else. We've been stuck in this awful place for 12 years. It's obvious now they were lying to us all along. We never would have made it that far had we known the truth. The ship will arrive soon, and when it does, we'll be the first colonists, they said. How could we be so foolish? There's no escape from this hell, there never was. Okay, 12 years. Their bodies are only as young as they feel. Well, about that. Right, we can't go through here. Can't go there. This floor fix control. Examine the body. Took 2 in the chest and bled to death in the washroom. The motor cortex is busted, but the chip will still be salvageable. Yoink. It's been a month since the last attack, and we still have water and food, well, end tabs, and we've got air to breathe. As long as the ECLSS holds up, there's still hope. There are some creepers and a couple of striker worms in the terrarium, so food won't be a problem. The worms are far too ugly to be a popular menu item, but the creepers are easy to breed and cook. Boiling the soft inner flesh in vinegar for a few hours and letting it sit for a day works. It's not great, but hunger is the best spice. At least we won't run out of real food anytime soon. Yeah. What's the promo? Genetically engineered to thrive in the arid dune seas of Proxima, the Sand Striker will keep our colonists safe from intruders, both above and below the ground. Starting with Mother Earth's best ambush predator, our bioengineers redesigned every detail to make the worm better, stronger, faster, and of course bigger, much bigger. The Sand Striker is highly sensitive to vibration and can sense prey at a range of up to 900 yards. If the would-be trespasser actually sees our pet on patrol, it will be the last thing they see, as the striker's ferocious mandibles are big enough to snap a grown man in half. Protected by a chitinous exoskeleton and capable of rapid tissue regeneration, it can survive a prolonged firefight and retreat to its burrow to heal for the following day's work. Keep reading. The Sand Striker reproduces asexually, cleaving in two upon reaching maturity. Best of all, this 28th century guard dog requires minimum maintenance once deployed, and when behavioral engineering has finished tweaking its responses, it will pose almost no threat to humans. Almost. Soon enough, your children will be in the yard playing fetch with our scrappy guardians, but for now, please admire the magnificent specimen from only a safe distance and under controlled conditions. The fuck? So it really is the second cousin of Shai Hullard? Yes, apparently so. Hi, how goes it today? Hey, Strahd. It's going good, thanks. How are you? We just defeated the ship's mythical beast. Ol Bub, who we are currently unable to loot. Ravager pump action shotgun and a crow axe. Okay. 16. 13 to 15, but it's pump action as opposed to semi-auto, but it is doing more damage per shot. It's got better penetration, lower stagger, but this thing only seems to just graze targets and it's pissing me off. So yeah, it's probably time for a change. And there's no point having this on me because it's empty and we don't have any energy cells and we've got almost no prospect of finding any more. Right, let's plug that in then, I guess. Actually, that only costs 4 AP, so... If that only costs 4 AP, then I might be cheeky and keep that as the secondary. Possibly against lighter armor targets, sure, why not? So if we can throw more lead. That's 13 to 16, that's also 13 to 16. It's got much better pen. Or that's 12 to 15, okay. And how are you doing, Strahd? How's things? You've still got 12 armor handling points, or has that just gone up? I think that's just gone up, hasn't it? It may have just gone up quite a bit. Yeah, you've still got 12 fucking armor handling, dude. Jacket. Ol Bub's mandibles, the hunter's trophy. Okay, I don't think then we can really do all that much, can we? They're worse, they're worse. They're all gonna be worse, I think. Oh wait, hang on, why are you wearing a damaged one? Okay. Didn't realise we had a better one. Okay, cool. I mean, the shield sorta helps, but would it be better to just have flat armor and give you a shield device? And the shield, we haven't got any bonuses for the shield device, have we? We can give it plus 10 hit points. And increase recharge rate. Yeah, okay. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll take this off of you. Give you that. Then we'll give you some heavy fucking armor. Can't be warm with the jacket. Can't be warm with the jacket. Damn it. This jacket's really good. 455. Yeah, 455. Okay, so what are we using? Getting 655. Over that. Okay. Even though I kind of like you having the jacket. Then still got 11 fucking armor handling. That hasn't reduced your okay, alright. Still got 5 armor handling. Bloody hell. Yeah, he'll just have to live with that. Alright. Coolio. Cool catastrophe. Upgrade my most context or something. Oh no, I upgraded. No, we've got a convenient chip. Sneak +5, noise -1, well, sub-double armor module. Okay, we need to see if we can give that to Faith. Probably can't. I need that. Heavy infantry, spinal module, gives you more armor handling. Do you need more armor handling? Of course you do. Probably. Maybe not, but we can give you more. I don't know how many upgrades each one of these can have. He's already got the armor handling chip, never mind. Right, okay. So, crawl through some holes. That's probably our way back up and out then, isn't it? Save, and then see where this goes. Where does this go? Okay, this goes into here. Look for anything valuable. Energy cells! That would have been useful a while ago. Disruptor grenades. I don't know if they would have helped, but they would also possibly have helped. Wow, okay. Cool. Down we go. And then let's try crawling through this one, but I think this is where we came in. Okay. Cool. Alright, well, let's go back through there. So as it turns out, fucking worm already bored a hole that we could use. Or needed to be baited into doing so. How would we get here? How do we get here? Okay. Misson Control. Pop. Examine the body. He died in a hospital bed. The ocular is cracked, but the chip might be good. Yoinkage. It's a skill training machine. We haven't got any skill training chips, have we though? Okay, we can't go there. This place is just a complete mess, so trying to work out where we can and can't go is becoming an issue. Can we go around there? Yes. Can we go there? Yes, we can. Can we go there without going through here? Because I think Shadow's going to fuck us over at the earliest opportunity. So I'm going to loot everything that we can first. Dude, go. Oh, that's an energy barrier. We can't go through there. Okay. Well, I guess then we got to face our erstwhile allies. I'm sure they're a real stand-up bunch. Opens the door. Shadow and his men are going through crates and drawers with the efficiency of professional looters. They didn't have much here, but you can take another look. Wait for them to leave. Okay. Alright, they're just gonna fuck off then. You find an old dust-covered module, faded label, says hydroponics tower control. Hey, this is for the found a hydroponics tower control module. The Grangers might be interested. Talk to Carlos over at Camp Reed in hydroponics. Oh, hang on. Is that who I was supposed to bring that to? We can ignore that, we can ignore that, we can ignore that. Okay. Maintenance station. It's an automated maintenance station. The combat robot assigned to it is long gone. Perished in the fighting in the upper levels. Take a closer look. Small screen shows a weak signal coming from above. Call sign Romeo Whiskey Sierra. Call Romeo to this station. Romeo arrives 20 minutes later, looking worse for wear. With deliberate slowness, it steps into the station, rotates and shuts down as the station's automated systems take over. The party gains experience. Upgrade. Armor, energy cannon, energy cannon. It doesn't seem to actually have any weapons currently. Right, use console. Security console is damaged, looks like someone smashed it with a rifle butt just before you walked in. Oh, fucking seriously. See if you can fix it. You managed to bring the console back to life and restore some of its functionality. Take a look. Most of the security features are permanently disabled, but the turret's controls are still there, locked behind security layers and protocols, but still there. Oddly enough, the turrets ignore Shadow and his men, treating them as friendlies. Well, Shadow is one of the guys that I've been told is a bad guy, and he did nearly get us and everyone killed by going through fucking sandworm monster territory, so let's revoke their friendly status. You watch on the small cracked screen as the turrets open fire, turning the hall near the elevators into a kill zone. This was the last strain on the security system, the console, and turrets shut down for good. Cool. Now we've got computers 10. Now we just need lockpick 10. Right. Were they just outside? Where were they? They were just outside. Okay, so how do we get through to here? How do we get through here? How the hell? Oh, okay, we can get through there. You find a big shield emitter, might be useful to someone. Ooh. Ooh. Where is it? 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 Shield emitter. Oh, parts. Here we go. Antibiotics can neutralize airborne pathogens, carbon monoxide, nitrogen. What? Okay. I've got no idea who would need that. Well, I have some idea. The dude down in the pit whose responsibility is fucking keeping everything running. Those turrets should have burned themselves out and shut down. That's concerning. Fix control panel. Opens the door. Check the corpse. An energy shotgun, which was loaded. And pull all the cells out of it. Already did. Yay! We're slowly getting our cells back. Very, very slowly. You can see the heart through the hole in his chest. It's too damaged to be of any use. A chip might be useful. Pull the chip out of his heart. Right, what do we got here? Establishing a foothold on New Eden won't be easy, the invisible narrator intones as if you had walked into the middle of a conversation. We'll require many necessities for our basic survival, and a great deal more to grow our numbers and fill our future home. But one need stands paramount, identifying and eliminating hostile alien viruses and bacteria to keep our brave colonists healthy and safe. Keep listening. While Earth has undoubtedly been devastated by pandemics and plagues by now, we've been safe and happy in a ship's sterile environment, with no worries beyond an occasional work-related injury. In our perfect floating world, infectious diseases were eradicated long ago, but Proxima will be seething with viruses and pathogens against which we will have no defense. With this state-of-the-art wonder mill, we will be able to analyze a wide range of biomaterials, synthesize drugs and vaccines, and produce enough medicines to keep the entire colony healthy and productive. Okay. The ship carries multiple survey shuttles ready to be launched around Proxima, the narrator says approvingly. Though our deep space drones must have already collected amplitudes of data, human piloted shuttles will allow us an eyes-on evaluation of any possible threat or opportunity awaiting us on this new world. Equipped with radiation and thermal shielding, these shuttles can be safely deployed from standard orbit. Once a shuttle enters the low stratosphere, it can stay airborne for up to 12 hours, giving us a bird's eye view of the proposed landing zones and surrounding regions. We're not going to land on our first approach, or go in blind, not after a voyage this long. Of course, there's no way to land this ship, a ship of this size at all, but you already know that, don't you, citizen? Engineers will disengage each section of the ship and safely guide them to the surface one by one. The habitat containing our most precious resource, the lifeblood of Terra, will be last to land, and we will claim this world as our own. Interesting. Impressive, isn't it? A hidden sensor registers your presence and launches an upbeat promotional recording. This mighty ore extractor was designed on Earth, but it was built right here on the ship by our hard-working men and women. Named for the ancient Roman god of the forge and metalworking, Vulcan will create the tools we need to build a thriving paradise on New Eden. Wait, the Salamander's Primarch is gonna Okay, cool, that'll help. Vulcan's powerful extractor can process up to 5 million tons of raw ore per year. Ore will be processed on-site with dross separated and removed, and high-grade metal concentrate deposited into a built-in smelter for refining. Our little friend here will turn sand and rock into much-needed iron, copper, nickel, platinum, and even gold. Our sacrifices today will pay off tenfold tomorrow. Right. I highly doubt over the journey we've built one of them. Or at the very least, if we have built one of them, I imagine it's been destroyed. What the hell are those? Oh no. Don't tell me another fucking genetically engineered defense mechanism. Codename the Floating Lantern, this miracle of bioengineering will be a beacon of happiness and security to the future colony. Imagine the night sky lit up by hundreds of these floaters hovering high above our homes and fields. Though we shall never see it, the children of our children will look up at the Proxima sky and smile in gratitude for our hard work and dedication. That's what this mission is all about. But function comes before form, and our floating lanterns can do much more than put a smile on a colonist's face. They will plant the fear of God, quite literally, into the minds of any who might wish us harm. At this stage of development, fear is the only emotion we're able to broadcast, but as a test case, works perfectly. In the future, these lanterns will broadcast any emotion on demand. One day, the children of the New World will frolic and play beneath the lantern's warm and soothing glow, keeping them safe anywhere in Proxima. What the fuck were these guys thinking? Man. Some of the body, it looks like she took the easy way out. Her data jack doesn't respond. The upgrade ship should be doable. These are just genetic nightmares that were made assuming so fucking much. Well, the lols, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, we got a biotech chip. Can we get into there? That's weird. There's fucking toilets and showers here and no way to get in there. That's, well designed. God damn it. Also doesn't explain the mind worms. Is there another thing that we can read about the brain worms? I don't want to go in there, but there's loot in there. Go in there, but there's loot in there, and I do want the loot. I want the loot. Okay, first of all, let's see if we can loot these guys without the turrets butt fucking us. Oh, and we can get in here as well. Let's check this. Check it. Lockpick it. What's your lockpick at? Is your lockpick going up? Your lockpick is going up very slowly. Okay, well there's a data pad and one person. Never dreamed of standing here one day where great men had stood before me addressing the synod. Before the mutiny I was a data analyst, third rank, and now I'm a preacher. God does work in mysterious ways sometimes. The bishop's too busy coordinating the efforts below, so he doesn't come around anymore. He's got plenty on his plate. The dawn is just around the corner, but people need guidance even in the best of times, and the last few years have been hard on everyone. So I started talking to them, trying to raise their spirits and give them strength to push forwards. It wasn't long before I was preaching from this pulpit. This place doesn't look much like a church, but the people who come here are certainly my congregation. I will look after them until the end. Examine the body. Another mummified corpse. Implants do damage. Might be able to nick the upgrade. Yoink. Assault trooper again. Okay. Yay. Right. Now drop a save here, just in case those turrets are still functioning and hostile. Despite what the computer said, I'm not sure I trust it. Examine the door. Shadow's crew is dead, gunned down where they stood in the blink of an eye. Shadow is badly wounded but alive. Why do you want to tell others? He closes his eyes, preparing to die. Finish him off. Wow. Okay. Oh, I've got a proper jackhammer. That's an interesting knife. We've got a fairly heavily upgraded cloaking field. That's probably how Shadow managed to be sneaky all the time. Cool. Disable the shields. Okay, so the actual jackhammer as opposed to old hammer. Right. 14 to 17, 13 to 15, 14 to 16. Okay, 14 to 17 then. Still takes 6 action points though. Let's have a look at what you've got here. Maybe costs 4, 14 to 15, 13 to 15, so that's worse. Do I want to give you that though? Since both of those take 4 action points, there's not really any reason to have something like that, so chuck that in. Even though that is doing more damage on average. 13, yeah, it's more damage than a higher maximum damage. You can have the option of chucking more shit down range. Right, let's have a look at, let's order this up again. Order up, right, stealth field. So, Mark 2, interesting. Mark 2, power sun, Mark 1. Alright, then what we'll do is we'll pull the crap off of this. Gadget, you already got that, and you already got that. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. The afternoon slouch has taken over. I get you. Huh. Okay then. Right, so is there any point? Oh, thank you for shouting out the arcades. Is there any point in fighting these guys for what might be on one corpse? So much of a loophole. This is just silly. Why did you all bunch up there? Oh, because you can't go through this door, can you? Okay, let's try that again, shall we? What we're going to do is we're going to save 36. Then we're going to them, and a disruptor grenade. You are also going to get a stasis grenade. And you're going to get one of them and a disruptor grenade. You do 137X. Gonna examine the door. Creature of a type you've never seen drifts above the deck up ahead, hovering unaided in the air. The orifice at the top of its hemispherical body opens and closes rhythmically as if waiting for food, while the hanging tentacles shift and dance to a music of their own. You've seen your share of weird shit on your travels around the ship, but this thing is especially disturbing for some reason. Though the creature shows no interest in you, you feel an odd discomfort burgeoning into fear. You brace yourself and give your head a sharp shake, but then another of the floating fleshy domes drifts into view. Now the terror is overwhelming you. You must flee if you want to live. You can bring Romeo into this fight. Romeo doesn't have any guns though, does he? He'll drain 10% of his battery. Romeo's battery life 14. I don't think he has any weapons though. It says he's got like plasma cannons, but I don't think he does. Floaters slowly drift towards you, their tentacles crackling with electricity. Fight! Urban pacification. Deploy Romeo in combat. Okay, so here's what we do. Panic is what we do. Absolutely fucking panic. They're all going first, of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? Why? No. Grab Evans. Why is your knife out? Put that away. Faith. Get there. Apparently Romeo does have plasma cannons. Okay. No. Okay. So, first and foremost, everyone take your brain chems. Romeo not having a brain, doesn't need to worry. Faith, I'm not even sure I want to activate shields and shit, because there's not really a lot of point. Okay, I think we start the combat. Panic. Dazed. Oh shit. Yeah, they're going after Evans. And panics. Cool, so that neural fucking stabilizing crap that costs so much money is doing nothing. Shit. Fan-fucking-tastic. I'm so glad that that is doing nothing. So, how many fucking action points do we have? They're all blocked by that. And it's in melee range, cool. Cool, right. Can we actually engage at all? Yeah, we can. He's gonna have to fucking stim himself afterwards. Right. Oh, no. Okay, what we're gonna have to try and do is a lot of things at once, really. Neuro resistance 100. So disruptor grenades are a no-go. Cool. Helpful. Right, fucking stim yourself, shoot that thing. Okay. Not sure that actually helped, but whatever. Let's just pull you all the way back. What's up? Me! Okay. Right, we need to be able to throw this over here. Yeah. Hang on. How many action points does this take? 11. Okay, so yeah, we can chuck that and still shoot. Cool. Right. Start the mine works. Fantastic. Alright. Shoot this fucker. That did very little. Shit. Excuse me, right. Faith, put your fucking pocket knife away. I didn't see if the other weapon was better. Can't remember if there's friendly fire in this. I think there might be. Oh, it's not saying it's blocked, so... And they do seem to be... Okay. Armor absorbed all of the damage. Fucking lovely. Okay, great. That's real unhelpful. So she's kind of fucked again. Okay. It's a jellyfish. How is it armored against bullets? The fuck? Plasma cannon or plasma cannon? I think we're going to use a plasma cannon. 46, 46, and we can't conduct an attack on them. Okay. Shoot! Okay, that seems to be working. But it can't do another shot. Excuse me. Okay. Right. Yeah. Isn't your disruptor grenade going to work on these things? What's your neural resistance? 100. Wonderful! I love that. Hey, this would make sense to use on... Nope, they've got neural resistance of 100. Lovely. I don't know if this is going to do anything then. Did a little bit. Yeah, 1 to 2 damage. These are like end-game level weapons and they're doing 1 to 2 damage. It's bullshit. How are you firing? Oh, that was... fuck. Oh dear. Apparently I'm doing the die. I shouldn't do the die, but I'm about to do the die, so let's drop a stem. Then, let's rapid fire. That did very, very little. I also can't move. Cool. You can't even fucking burst. Fucking have more action points. You suck. Oh my goodness. Alright, you can move. Is there any point? Probably not. No. What are you fucking doing? Yeah, 13 to 16, and you're just not. Oh my god. It's fucking target for me. There you go on. Alright. Base with another kill, yeah. Oh, well done. That's a problem. And you ran out of action points, cool. Let's have you move to the... Oh, he's pretty fast. Right, yeah, can you move out of being engaged with this thing? No, not really. To there, but still. Stop shocking me! Ah! Shit. Your action points still haven't come back. You are continuing to be fucking useless. I really should have swapped you out for the other guy in the pit when we had the chance. Because you're just so bad. Don't worry under the effects of the fucking stim. They're about to be unstasis and probably going to kill me. My fucking action points. 0% chance to critical. 18% chance to critical. 2 shots off, okay. That's what I want to do. 56. 31. Okay, cool. Great. Okay. Right, you. Nearly killed it. Didn't quite there. Didn't quite kill it. That's a shame. Okay. Come on, buddy. There we go. Matthias finally got a kill. We can't shoot these yet, but they're about to unstasis, I believe, so... Hey. This is gonna be bad. Cell charge weapons be better for the next attempt. We've got barely any shells. We've got 10 shots. Yeah, we've got 10 shots of the good weapons. I mean, I guess we're gonna have to keep them for Faith's weapon because the officer's pistol is significantly better than any other energy weapon that we found so far. Yeah, that's what we've got. So, the energy weapons don't use cells as a 1-to-1. They use them on a multiplier basis. No, that's not much at all. So the rifle I think uses 3 cells per shot. The shotguns use 4 cells per shot. Yeah, it's shit. That's why we had over 100 cells. I think we might have had 200 cells or something before we went into that last fight, and they all just evaporated. Right. You motherfuckers. You need to stop. So, how many action points have we got? We have got 9, so we can get 2 snapshots off. No critical chance though. 3 snapshots off, but you need to heal. Do it again. And heal. So you are dying, so you need to use one of them. And then you probably don't have enough action points to shoot anything, do you? No, because you're fucking useless. Just dying in a hole. Regular shot 6, critical 18. And no critical chance. There we go. Cool. Even cover, not that it's worth anything because they're attacking my brains rather than attacking my bodies. Right. Plasma cannon. Plasma cannon. Advance threateningly. Really? That's blocked by the cover? You're an idiot. Okay. I thought I saw another kill. Have I been left with? 8. Okay. Blocked by cover. This is bullshit. Bullshit! Cool. No, this should be the last turn. Gonna risk it. Gonna risk it. Shooter! Shooter! Yeah, Romeo! Nice job. Fantastic. Okay. Medic! Romeo returns to the station. My brain's fucked, help! Neural stabilizers, they do nothing! Someone leveled up. Who leveled up? Faith leveled up. Right. Stop being shot, Faith. Let's have a think. Let's see. What can we do? What can we do? It's for repeated movement. Initiative +4. That'll be handy. More critical would also be handy. It's 12 initiative, plus 4 action points in the first turn. That'd be handy. Reload faster, stim duration, more HP. I could take Skill Monkey. I thought I already gave you Skill Monkey. Apparently not. All that's going to do is shunt the lockpick up to 10, which I do need, but we're probably going to get that manually anyway, so... Gunfighter, range reaction... Issue weapons accuracy... Pistol accuracy, reaction, critical chance... Not sure. Not sure. What's that stat? I mean, there's several that make sense. Pistol accuracy, reaction, critical chance. Reaction chance. I think. She is hampered by her inability to move, though, so yeah. Oh, she's got 2 feet points, bloody hell, okay. Did she level up more than once then? Jiminy Christmas. She must have leveled up more than once. How though? Two feet? Yeah, something like that. So we'll go plus 4 AP to movement, initiative plus 4. And then we'll go... Gunfighter, I think. Or... yeah, we'll go Gunfighter. So she's got better reaction. Odd. Right, okay. So once again, mind worms can't be looted. Let's see what's over here. Just energy armor as opposed to heavy or light. Security goals: accuracy 4%, aim 4%, thermal vision 75, resistance optical 70. Cool, okay. Okay, that might be a good one to give to you, maybe. Or is that the same as on it? Hang on. So energy armor. So that provides 80 shield as opposed to 60 shield. That provides 30 shield, regenerating 6 per turn. 10. It's only down 1 and 1. That's worth doing. So pull that back off of him, I'll give you that. And then, yeah, okay, sure. Then, most of you fine, we found security goggles, didn't we? So, pilot goggles have got worse everything, apart from they've got a reaction of 10. Maybe better to give you them. Might be better to give you them. So shot them on, because I very rarely get reactions with shotguns. Yeah, I got 10% reaction chance. Whereas if we put them on Faith, we get an additional 10% reaction chance. So her reaction is 85, yeah, 85, 80 and 85%. Wow, brain work. Right, let's re-equip some of this shit. Excuse me a second. Okay, right, where are we? What are we doing? Who are you? What are you doing in my bedroom? So you, we had smoke and flashbang, I believe. You, we had, I think we kept that. I think we put gas grenade in, didn't we? You, oh man. Also have a gas grenade, and I think I might give you a flashbang or something. You, let's see, chop that. You can have gas grenade and neural disruptor grenade. You could have a flashbang and a gas grenade, I think. Maybe not. Sure, why not? I don't know if that'll work, but we can try. We can try. Then, do we get anything better for you? Probably not. Penalty minus 20, don't care. Noise 3, don't care. Yeah, okay, that's better. Let's not reduce your action points either. Still got so much fucking armor handling. How does he have so much armor handling? I don't get it. I don't understand this game. Oh, whatever. Right. I should probably just start fitting people with subdermal armor because we're getting fucked up. But that's a problem for later. Well, that's a problem for when we find a fucking implant machine next. Right, okay, so survived fighting more mindworms. We used nearly all of our neural stims to no avail again. Okay, right, so examine that data pad. Drop save, yes. Right. Use the lift. Discovered a lander. What? Last thing you expected to see is a planetary lander sitting atop a massive hatch on the outer hull. Once the ship reaches Proxima, all you need to do is blow the clamps and the lander will find her way down to the surface. Exploration reputation has increased. A planetary lander, Faith says in awe. The heart of the future colony. Let's hope your key still works. The key? You think this is the command center the stories speak of? What else could it be? What does stories say? Nothing specific. A sealed command center, presumably filled with every imaginable marvel. Maybe that's why it became the holy grail of every scav. Whatever one's looking for has to be down there. Let's take a close look. What are they trying to do? R7's just sending into space, and then it dawns on him. We need to get to the bridge. As if we didn't have enough trouble, frowns Matthias. The devil's been busy. Explore. I see. Oh, Romeo's at the station waiting for orders. Charge from the station. Okay. Right, so we're going to need to mess with them every time we see them. Right then. Okay. So, that's a big lander. It's a big old witch. This fortified chamber was the last line of defense of the Ship Authority Loyalists. Their soldiers are long gone, but the automated systems remain. Tread carefully. You can bring Romeo... What? You can bring Romeo to this fight or drain 10% of his battery. Fucking hell. Leave it alone for now. You little sneaky. Get to be a little sneaky. Sneak to the terminal. Okay. That's not a very good distance that we can get before we're going to be detected, but whatever. Ah, fuck. Nope, okay. Nope. Don't want to fight turrets. No. Rude. And this is before we even did the thing. Right, be sneaky. Sneak to the terminal. Faith. Activate stealth generator. There we go. I'm sneaky. It's a biometric security system. If the blinking red lights are any indication, it's overdue for maintenance. Take a look. The system and the door are locked after decades of neglect. The only way to open the door is to reset the system, which will trigger a standard welcome package. Turrets, combat robots, if they're still operational, and poison gas for good measure. Fucking hell. Disable the countermeasures. Oh no. Actually, can we do all this from a distance? Neutralize the poison gas. Didn't seem to work. Your intrusion didn't go unnoticed. The system seals the door and attempts to shut down access. Disable the robots. Fail. So the turrets fail because her computer is fucking terrible because she's not the computer person. Fuck. Right, okay. In that case, I'm gonna have to sneak, which... it's not gonna work. That one. There we go. Sneak to the terminal. Me, apparently. Use the console. There we go. Take a look. Disable countermeasures. There we go. Shut down the robots. Shut down the robots in their maintenance silos, preventing them from deploying. Continue. All skill checks increased by 1. Disable countermeasures. Disable turrets. You disable the turrets. Disable the poison gas. Poison gas isn't stored in a ready-to-use form, but created on demand when the situation calls for it. You change the process, making the gas harmless. Sweet. All countermeasures are disabled, but the system uses this time to secure the door as best it could. Your party against experience shut down the system. Huzzah! Okay, so we can't computer at a distance, which makes sense, but still. Oy. That would have been difficult. So, hang on. Have we... is this... so are we next to the bridge? Hello, Doom on the terminal. Yeah. I think I need to go back. I think I need to go to the pit. I think I've got a lot of things that I need to actually do before that I should have done before coming here. Whoops. Right, let's go examine this guy. Implants do damage. Upgrade chip might be salvageable. Don't have the biotech. What's not? Use barricade. This guy. Add an energy submachine gun with half a mag of cells. Reinforced tactical vest, armor, tactical arm guards, more security goggles. Cool. So that we get 12 shots out of a full... whack. Right, use the lift to go down. Let's... we go up here. We go up here. Right. I think we might have done goofed. I think we might need to come back. Yeah, I think we need to come back. So, the pit. We've got at least 2 people that we need to talk to, I think. Oh, nothing changed in your absence. A buzzing jubilation envelops the town. Another would-be tyrant has learned a hard lesson. The pit will never be enslaved, no matter who comes knocking. Timely message to send to the habitat. Free drinks are still on offer everywhere to the brave heroes of the gunfight at the Regulators base. You'd be hard-pressed to find any man not claiming that honor. The history is even now being woven among the townsfolk, as rising as one and righteously slaughtering the Regulators in their hundreds. And should the habitat dare to set so much as a single big toe on a hold, they'll do it all over again. Now would be a good time to review any unfinished business. You don't seem to have any unfinished business. Well, yes I do. Find Jonas. I don't have any unfinished business. Oh, hang on. I need to be in the other bit of the pit, don't I? I need to find... Who was it? Oh, they're in hydroponics, fuck's sake. Okay. What does it mean by... What does he mean by you should finish up anything? I'm confused. Getting aurora alerts out of the wazoo for your phone. Vivid Festival of Lights is on. CBD, where it's held, is between you and Aurora, Australis happens. Okay. Can be seen from Melbourne quite well, apparently. Good 900 kilometres north. Vivid is light shows and light displays and stuff like that. Basically, the light pollution and then some. It's a shame about the light pollution, but it's cool that you can see the auroras. I wish I could have seen the auroras here when they were hitting, but we've got to be careful. Well, we need to be aware that we might get more than just auroras. We might start losing power and losing computers and loads of other shit, which would be very bad. Ignore that. That is... yeah, we haven't found anything for that yet, I don't think. Probably can't see them here, even if you were to go somewhere dark. Right, let's find where Jonas is. Where does Jonas hang out? I don't remember. Jonas hangs out in Promised Land, doesn't he? If I remember correctly. Milk and honey await. Sure. Is he here? Ah, here we go. Right, define unfinished business, because is this going to end the game? I'm very confused as to which order we should be doing this in. Talk to Jonas. Jonas Redford, the pit's favourite son and de facto mayor, is holding court outside, listening to grievances and promising to solve all problems. The message is clear, the town and its people are in good hands. Awesome approach. I'm glad you're back, Jonas says, the phony smile dropping from his face. What did Moses say? We really need his help. I mean now. Moses has got problems of his own right now. Tell him what transpired. Is he with us or not? Jonas asked impatiently. He promised to help, but we can't expect anything in the immediate future. Nothing but talk then. Very well, we'll just have to get by on our own, like we always do. What do you want me to do? It's trouble brewing, I can smell it. He taps his nose meaningfully. We need to replace the regulators, the sooner the better. Word is out that we're vulnerable, and new crews are showing up on the outskirts every week. We all know how this is going to end. One crew will rise to the top, that's what we need to watch out for. Right, Jonas nods. So let's make sure the right crew wins and give them all the support they need. Anybody you got your eye on? Falkner might be a good choice. He's an old hand, so we know what to expect. Does he have what it takes to drive out the undesirables and keep the town safe? Not sure. Riggs is a bit of a loose cannon, but maybe he's changed. Go talk to them and see where they stand. So probably Falkner. What about Mercy? The Brotherhood attacks us again. Do you want Mercy to take the first hit or a more expendable crew? Alright. Perhaps we should focus on our mission, says Matthias, not looking pleased with this detour. Think of his plan B as in case something goes wrong. Take no part in the worthless deeds, quotes Matthias. It won't take long. Jonas knows what he's doing, Evan says approvingly. Maybe when this is over, I'll join the Sons of Liberty myself. What about the habitat? Nah, it's not for me, Evan shakes his head. I was born here, and if I'm lucky I'll die here, and not in some godforsaken corner of the ship. Continue. We should have backed Braxton. Say what you want about him, but at least he knew what he was doing. Grangers good in small doses. Braxton would have destroyed this town. If he did, he would be the one in charge now. What's done is done, no use talking about it. Grangers good, but in small doses. Braxton would have destroyed this town. Yeah. Jonas is doing a fine job of it himself. Just wait and see. What's done is done, no use talking about it. Okay, right, so... Hey, Crazy Crit Gaming, how's it going? Can someone shout out Crazy Crit Gaming for me, please? Let us find... We need to go. He said no. The Sons of Liberty. The Drain or the Trading Plaza. Okay. Right then. Really, we need to try and sell some of this junk off and see what chips we've got. Melee extra damage, motor cortex, evasion +3. That'll be handy to have. Let's head to the mid bay. It's going, that's good. You got your PC back up? Excellent. Right, what do we got? So we got 2 combat reflexes chip, armor handling chip. We might be able to give to you. We've already given to you. We could give it to you, but there'd be no point. We got neural shield, which I think I've already given to my fucking data jack, which is just not fucking helping at all. Assault trooper, movement AP 2, motor cortex model. Okay. That would be handy to give to him. He doesn't have a motor cortex. He's really vulnerable to an EMP grenade though. EMP effects. Maybe download this, not sure. I'm enjoying this. It is fairly long though, and I do keep getting lost. That's obstacles. Chameleon subdermal. Alright, what we'll do is will Faith take subdermals? I think I reached my limit. Oh, okay, never mind. Fuck, that's a problem. Leave. Then what we'll do is we shall upgrade myself. Motor cortex, combat reflexes, already got that, I could get +2 movement AP. Select on character. Is there any point in using the movement AP thing? Motor cortex, combat reflexes. Neural shield, even though we keep getting brain fucked. Yeah, there's 2 movement only AP. Who else has gone ocular? You do. Regeneration 3, fucking hell. Okay. So we can't give Faith any more implants at all. Which is annoying. Can we give Evans subdermal armor? Well, okay, subdermal armor. Install subdermal armor. Let's harden you up a bit. Then I think we did have something with subdermal armor that wasn't stealth. Whoops. Upgrade implants. Evans. Subdermal armor. Oh, I thought we had something else that we could do. Even more regen. Sure, why not? Let's see if I can give him anything else. Okay, clear shield. Sure, why not? So spine. Doesn't need more armor handling. Alright. Right, okay, so... we need more medical supplies. How'd you be dead? Says Sarah. Can't tell from her expression if she's relieved. Can't tell from her expression if she's relieved, it's not the case, or she's disappointed. Still alive. Remember Jimmy? He sent word that he found something interesting in Mission Control, but he needs help getting out alive. Sounds right up your alley from what I hear. I'll see what I can do. Okay, someone's got lost in Mission Control. Show me what you got. Oh yeah. You've got loads of my old shit, because I keep spending a lot of my resources here to get medical supplies. 3068. Okay. That, and we need. Definitely don't need that. Oh shit, we used loads of our stims as well. Shit. Yeah, some crap that we've already sold us, so then right. That's not our upgraded one, that's not one that we need to keep hold of, that's not one that we need to keep hold of. Well, I was thinking of swapping myself to using a shield rather than the deflection field. Do you have a loose shield now? I need to check my fucking my armor handling, because it might be worth me using the energy armor. Perhaps. Okay. Rid of all of these, I guess. That's not worth it. Whoops. Right. Hey Vamoose, how's it going? Good to see you. You're about to be playing Battlesec Advanced 3062. Got a decent lineup of medium light mechs for this playthrough. Nice. Gently modded HPS Battletech is in your previously played listed twice. Yes, because I'm doing a second run of it. Shouldn't be listed in my previously played. That's the point. Huh. Thank you. That should not be the case. I'm just going to quickly fix that. That is not what should be there. Why is it I previously played twice? Starfield. Any modded HS puzzle tech. No, don't look like it. No. There's gently modded, and then there's modded Hades Rim. Hey Harbinger, how's it going? PP, can you shout out Harbinger for me, please? Or I'm blind and I'll fix it later. I think I might sell these damaged energy pistols. They're just balked. They're less useful than the energy pistol that we have there. And we've only got one pistolero, so we might as well make money. Got no one uses submachine gun, so I'm going to sell that. I roll a multi-barrel pistol. 16, so that's way better than that. And it's got slightly better range, so we're going to sell that. Did I buy that or did I find that? I think I found that. Do I want to be overselling to you? Probably not massively, do I? Not bad, suffering, cursed, hatred of free will and choice still, I get you. Yeah, I totally understand that. Nine, 8, 6 minus 7. So one of them. Now, what was it I needed to look at? I needed to look at... one life. 9 to 11. 10 to 12. And that's action points. Yeah. Can't we all just be drones? Exactly, then someone else will tell me what to do. Then to get held over the Elden Ring. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Right, what was I looking at? I was going to look at... I do not have the armor handling to take the fucking shield, do I? Fuck's sake, why is my armor handling so garbage? So I have to give myself the bionic spine that I just sold. I think I just sold. Yep. Nope, it's there. It looks like crap to you, to be honest. I have to implant the spine, and then... I don't know why my armor handling hasn't gone up at all. Or it's gone up a very, very small amount. Would it be worth doing just for that? Not really. It's a bit of a waste. Just can't get my own armor handling value up. And it is annoying me a lot. What's the point? None of your thing here. Got Icarus 2, I don't know the mech. Locust 1V, okay, Locust 3D, Scorpion Tank, a Hunchback 4G, nice, Commando 1D, and Enforcer 5D. Interesting. So far they're pretty good. I haven't used the Locust 3D yet. It's like the basic 1V variant. Fair enough. Right, I was also thinking about giving you these, but your accuracy is up. That means your reaction is up. It'd be nice to be able to give that to you, but you are wearing the Mandalorian helmet, aren't you? Yes, I'm handling 6. So pull that, give you that, and give you that. And then we need to find you a helmet that doesn't have a respirator on it. Brian helmet. That's too heavy. That's too heavy. That's too heavy. Let's read that one. Go one up. That bumps your reaction up to 80 and 80. Very nice. So that increases your reaction quite dramatically, which is good. Increase our effective damage output. Right. We probably need to go buy Blammo. Yeah, we're never going to be able to buy energy cells. We don't necessarily need Blammo. Well, some 9mm, I guess. Right, where was the... There we go, babes. You're enjoying it right now. Oh, fairly solid lineup. Enjoying it right now. Haven't even refitted them yet or anything, just using them as stock configurations till you get more mechs and equipment. Yeah. Show me what you got. Not much, but there'll be stuff. How much rope have we got? Oh, plenty of rope. Plenty of rope. We are going to buy 1394. Boink, boink, boink. So one of them. Do you still have power cell in? You need to take that out. So two of them. So two of them. Eight, 5 minus 5. It's 5, so it's worse than them. Are they? Yeah, 8, 5, 8, 8, 8. No, they're not. So one of them. So one of them. use these rifles, are we? Oh, now we're going to use that. Probably. So then, 22x4, so let's get us, okay, let's get all of them. Let's get all of them. Let's get half of them, sure, because we don't go through very many of them. Then what else are we gonna sell? Should really buy more. I can buy these. Buy these, we can repair implants with these. Do we want to? If I put the spine in, I can get armor handling. Is it worth doing? I mean, we've got 14 of them. What else are we spending our money on there? I'm still making a profit here. We're still making a profit. Sure. Okay, right. What is my... How can I see how many implants I can have? Max implants 3. I've already got 3 implants. Fuck. You've already got 3. Yeah, I've already got 3. Bugger. Okay, that doesn't help at all. So I can upgrade that with a feat, but that's probably not brilliant, but fuck. Oh, we have one of them when that came around. Where's the... is that the light energy armor? Yeah, it is. I just don't have any fucking armor handling to go around. It is so irritating. I don't know how to upgrade it, aside from being shot at. And even that's not reliable. I'm not sure what to do now, but we need to go to... let's go to... hydroponics and deal with this thing. Because wasn't it the Grangers who got that guy kidnapped? Grangers might be interested in it. I should talk to Carlos. I can't read. Didn't we need to... Was it the Grangers who nicked... the guy? I don't remember. Right, save. Because we got someone who's been taken because of their obligations. Carl's gestures inviting you to speak. Look what I found, show the tower control module. Thank you, friend. I hope it works. I've got something for you. It gives you an old, worn-out battery. It's top grade, very few of them left. You've earned it. House Unlock 3, back to the business at hand. Oh, okay. Leave. Okay. What about the dude that was... But what about the dude that was taken? I don't remember where he was. Gun work? Have something for you. Oh, job stinks to high heaven, but this pay is good. What's wrong with it? Where do I start? Oh, so it's a shit show at the promised land, left town unprotected, and the vultures are circling. Trader by the name of Zebulon is expecting a shipment, business as usual, only there are no guards on the bridge and no patrols going out. Zeb's right to worry, I'm pretty sure there's more to it than he lets on. I'd say he knows the deal's bad, but happens to turn it around with enough firepower, so do you want it or not? Sure, I'll take it. Zeb's up there waiting for you. Oh, points the cargo bridge above the town. Let's take the elevator outside the main gate. Okay. That's not what I was hoping for, but whatever. Is it this guy? Always a pleasure. Okay, never mind. So where was that guy fucking taken from? I don't remember. Somewhere over here. Just outside of town. Does anyone remember? I'm gonna look it up because I don't remember. Colony ship deep diving. So it's Gideon. Yeah, where's Gideon then? Where the hell? Hang on. There we go, easy money. It's this one, wasn't it? Yeah. Chance wants to hire some muscle. Turn to. Oh. Off to find. Yeah, off to find the control module itself. Starts deep diving. So, hang on. Quest will become unavailable once the player moves to the factory. Oh, for goodness sake. To Earl. Where the fuck is Earl? Who's Earl, that guy? That's Manny. I'll talk to Earl again because we got the fucking thing. So, how would we have got this though? How would we have got this then? So where did we get it from? Got it from... So... Chance is just screwed. Oh. This quest becomes unavailable once the player moves to the factory. Our faith offers to join the party, so we've already dealt with that. So... Right. Okay, I'm very confused. Alright, I'm very confused. Okay then, so... This is the bridge above the pit to find him. I can't remember where that lift is. Is it that? Where's the... Where's the elevator? Was it... Yeah. Yeah, it's... Okay. Alright. Three? You remember the 2 plus 2 equals 4, or did it 6? What? Okay. Glad we're all as confused as everyone else. Hang on. What? Okay. Oh. Is that Trading Plaza we're supposed to be going to? Oh. This is why I hate games that don't have quest markers. The hell are we supposed to get there? I don't understand. Well, we took the lift, but it doesn't go anywhere. Yeah, we took the lift, but it doesn't go anywhere. There's no one up here. Oh, there he is. Wear shit to blend into the environment, why don't you? You gotta be right? Zebulon asked with a frown. Where's the rest of your team? You're looking at it. It can't be. No. Blood drains from Zebulon's face. This isn't what I was told. Look, if they think we're an easy target, we're fucked. Who are they? Hard crew from someplace out on the abandoned decks. Place with no name. They don't need any of this. Zeb gestures broadly at the town below. They make their way by selling all kinds of goods, dirt cheap provided you don't ask questions, but it's not hard to figure out where their inventory comes from. I've never been a threat before, but now you'd better be worth the money or we're all dead. Let's see what transpires. Come to trade, why do you worry? If they think we're strong, they'll do business with us. If they think we're weak, they'll simply take what we have and sell the goods to someone else. In case you didn't notice, the pit is practically undefended right now. Right, wait and see what transpires. Uses the magic. Ah! Hey, Thunderclap Sasquatch, how's it going? Good to see you. Brain read this as encased for a second. That's impressive. Just like every other unpleasant fact of life, you don't have to wait long. A handcar burdened with crates creaked laboriously into town, attended by 5 so-called traders. A hard crew by the looks of them, the kind that no longer needs the shelter in the pit or the habitat offer. Zebulon, my friend, the captain cries out. I bring you good tidings. We have everything you ordered. Mind if I take a look? Yes, I mind. The captain looks you up and down with a scowl. What if you steal something? No, stranger. I prefer you stay where you are and keep your hands where I can see them, while Zebulon and I talk business. Why? What's there to be talked about? What's there to talk about? Zebulon asked wearily. We've had a few setbacks with our supplier, and as a result, our prices have gone up. But that's not going to be a problem, is it? That wasn't the deal. Deal is what I say it is, the captain says matter-of-factly. Right, Zeb? Somehow Zeb manages to nod and shake his head at the same time. So you must be the one with the problem. The captain spits to the side of your boot. Zeb hired me. Dying to earn your pay? Alright, let's see what you got, boy. Fight! Okay. Encased is another top-down party RPG, graphically similar. Fair enough. Isn't that fantasy, though? And our initiative is all over the place, and Matthias's initiative is all at the bottom. Well done, Matthias. Right, let's grab you first, actually, then. Yeah, you're right at the back. Okay, that's... You cannot go all the way over there, that's a problem. Right. You get to be at the back. Evans, you get to be... front. Followed by me. By Faith. It's going there, and it's going to activate his shield. I will activate my deflection field as well. Then that's all for us. Okay. Alright, where's Zeb then? Or is he just fucked off? Because if he's fucked off, that helps us quite a lot. He bravely ran away. Yeah, probably. They got really high poison resistance, haven't they? 50, 80, 80, 40, 75. Yeah, you got fucking. Okay, right. Gas grenade them. Chuck. That did something. Then it's. Does that go? Oh, he's got a melee weapon or something. Thought he had a missile launcher for a moment, which would have been very, very bad. So 2 HP for 4 turns. Wow, that's not much. Okay. And then you are... I'm gonna guess these two. Sure. Chuck. Then we're gonna see. Do a shotgunning some of these idiots. 37%. Why is my accuracy terrible? I don't understand. Right. Yeah, maybe I should have gassed them after shooting, I guess. I don't know. Missed. Out Grays, woo. Yay. They flashback us, that's gonna be a problem. Fuck. That's a very serious problem, because now our accuracy is going to be shite. Okay. Maybe we could flashbang them as well. Might be funny. How many of them are actually using guns though? 2 of them. Sure. Fuck it. Use all the grenades. This is going to cost us quite a lot. Okay. Fuck. Yeah. Can you stop flashbanging us, please? All of the reaction attacks. Alright, you idiot who has taken all of the time to do anything. 79. 100% chance to hit him. See how many snapshots we can get out of you. Yes. Sure. How much is a long burst? I don't remember. It's like 16. We've only got 15. Yay! No more shield for you. Alright, my go. I shot that guy at point blank. Oh, we got a raid! Welcome, Robotic Battle Toaster and Raiders! Welcome to Gaming. My name is Bill. I'm the angry autistic asshole. I am a variety streamer. I play a lot of sci-fi stuff, Battletech, MechWarrior, Warhammer 40k, third and first person stuff, real-time strategy, turn-based tactical, a little bit of lots of things. So hopefully you'll find something that you like. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing? What were you doing? You were playing some Helldivers 2. How did your stream go? How was Helldivers 2? Request approved. Helldiver reinforcements inbound. Thank you, Suya009. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Good to see you. Went very well. Excellent. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Right. What to do is What we might do at this moment in time is panic, because we just should have shot the crap out of this guy and he took no damage. There we go. He took some damage. And we shall... Yeah, we're gonna move, because... Oi! You don't get to reaction shot me, dick. Right. Oh, how to make an improvised human catapult on a blow up tank, put toast on it. Oh no! Oh dear. Right. You ain't got more round remaining, haven't you? 63%, 30%. Oh, you've got a deflection field as well. That's just rude. Okay, let's try and get rid of some of these morons. Go. Move you out of range as well. No, you could get reaction shots, so out there. Sure, why not? You were flying! Whoops. Right. Could do. He's got deflection field up, so we can't actually shoot him. It's a 100% chance to hit them, though. Okay. So yeah, currently we are playing a Colony Ship, a post-Earth RPG. It is a role-playing game, influenced heavily by early Fallouts, Fallout 1, 2, Wasteland, that sort of thing. And we're having good fun with it. Though currently we are struggling. Combat is challenging, should we say. Great, regen stint. No. Counterattack, missed. Hang on a minute. There we go. Cool, okay, right. So, not everyone's dying, but we're not doing brilliantly. Fantastic. Why are you down to AP? Oh yeah, because we got a flashback earlier, that's why. Oh yeah. Right, your deflection field has failed by the looks of it, so let's hurt you. That'll do. My deflection field is also shut down, which is less than helpful. Go. Right. Let's swap to the other weapon. Oh, there's still loads of ammo in it. What are we gonna do? Reload something. Yeah, reload that. Fuck it. Sure, why not? And then, yeah, kind of don't want you hanging out outside of cover, but running to cover is going to get you killed. So just hang out there. Faith! Your shield has done nothing. Wonderful. Let's drop a stim. Then let's see, who can we shoot? 30%, that's not great. Okay. Can we get anything better from that? No, it's all 30%, it's cool. Okay, so let's just fucking hammer rounds downtown. Cool, you missed both of them. 10, you already did a grace with that one. Hooray! Let's go, well. Why is your shield doing almost nothing? Come on. Just got a Valkyrie as your ancestral mech in BTAU. Okay. Thing has a light AC5, LRM10, and a medium laser. Oh, okay. As well as endo steel. Interesting. I mean, it's not atrocious. I call it fantastic. Right. Well, supposedly these guys are still poisoned, but the poison is doing very little because they've all just stimmed up, so fuck them. There we go. Killed your boss. Screams and squid flashbacks. Fucking multiple grazes. Yep, that's totally what we're looking for. Is grazing the target. No, kill the target. Don't see if I can. Excuse me. 30%, 30%. Okay. Or 33%, 46%. How about when you just murder you? No, or not. Single shot, an aim shot is 6. Okay. Cool. I'll move to there. For the AP. Can you fucking stop? Right. Gets another kill. Fuck off with that shit. She is about to be killed herself. That's going to cost 7. That's not going to leave you a lot to shoot him. Let's get you there. We got no ammo in anything useful. And still blocked. Ah, your shield works, apparently. Cool. Let's get you to there. Your shield works as well. Still got all your AP, have you? It's 30% anyway, let's just long burst first. There we go, flak dack 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 dack. Hey Erkin, how's it going? Seems logical for bullets to fly straight through open air platform rails. Well, yeah, that's supposed to count as cover though. So, Icarus mech in modded Buster Tech found BTA, a decent medium mech, okay. Icarus's cannon, neat little 40 tire. Doing alright, good stuff. Right, I think we've run out of hostiles, so... We did it, Zebulon says in disbelief. I mean, you did it, of course. Thank you. Okay, 500 credits. That does not cover the grenades. Actually, that does cover the grenades that we used. However, I'm going to loot the fuck out of these guys. Did we get any more grenades? No, the bastards used them all. Aurora submachine gun. So assault rifle, we've already got something better than that. Okay. Well, obviously we'll take all of that. Let's extract some cybernetics. They had a lot of cybernetics on them. Wow, okay. Used to remember hairbrain vanilla exists. Interferes with your Rotec out of brain. That's funny. Right. So, party management. I've been horribly wounded. Faith was nearly killed. Unbe-fucking-leavable. Unbe-fucking-leavable. This isn't what I came back to do. This wasn't my fight. I'll know that Zebulon is alive and well. It's done. Your friend Zeb's alive and happy. Pleasure doing business with you. Your party gains XP. Cool. Did anyone level up? No, of course not. Why would that happen? Do you have any special? No, okay. Browser wares. Right. Require additional grenades. Hang on, what are we on? 3648. Oh, those will be quest items. Yep. Last rights, interesting. Huh, I suppose we'll keep that. Haven't played much Rogue Tech, but how much played? It's harder than BTA. Yeah, Rogue Tech is significantly harder. You can't go back to BTA, those are incredibly rude to you at one point, making a suggestion in a suggestion box. Really? That's odd. Still recommend to most people. That's odd that they were rude to you. Huh. Rotate a specific level of madness. Yes, that it does. So how much of that? Trying to work out what of this crap to sell. We need more stims. That's what we need. We need the more stims. Is it worth repairing them first? Don't know. that. Sell that. Sell that. Yeah, Bex, you found it too slow. Sorry, nodded off, but fair enough. That's alright. If you need sleep, you need sleep. Right. Right, officer armor. Oh, jeez. Again, we're getting back into fucking armor handling levels that we're never going to reach. There's a mid bay here somewhere, isn't there? Is there? Yes, I thought there was. There's a general store. No. There is apparently not. Okay. Well. In that case. You suggested that fashion-specific stores have things there 100% of the time, but some things in those stores should be randomized, representing crap they pulled off salvage but don't want. I told you to code it yourself. Okay, that's odd. Huh. Sorry that happened to you. Obviously it's got nothing to do with me, but that's very peculiar. Hang on, I've already bought you out of stims somewhere. Shit. Where can I go get more stims? It's only like one person trading at the trading plaza. There's traders of hydroponics, I guess. You think you caught them on a bad day? Yeah, you must have done. Like a really bad day. So I've heard nothing but good things about bloody doves, so... This is the wrong bit. Yeah, we need to go here. Storage. But with how your brain works, you can't unassociate BTA with how that made you feel. That is entirely reasonable. Right, talk again. Thank you. You ever need anything? What about Chance? There we go, Chance. Turned out he ain't half as bad as I thought. We might make a man out of him yet. Smells good. Is he free to go then? Chance earned his freedom a long time ago. He's here because that's what he wants. Oh. Here he is. Chance, come here a minute. Chance looks much happier and certainly healthier version of the man you met earlier in the pit. Maybe it's the newly found purpose or honest labour, but it looks like he found his place in the world. Never had a chance to say thank you. He takes off his coat and gives it to you. Oh, it's a good coat. I'll just give you in. We give them to our frontline workers. Vice Kids experience. Thank you. Oh, sweet. Alright, cool. Fighting Chance. Custom graded code, additional protection, and slow tech weapons. Yeah, shit, it's armor handling of 4, and I can't use the fucking thing. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Okay. Huh. Hang on. Is there a trader down here? There's a trader somewhere here, I'm sure of it. What's this? No, okay. Is it back on the main level? It's totally understandable, yeah. Oh, there he is. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Very nice mask you got there. Get all the safe places, too bad. Shit. Okay. You don't have any useful stims. Fuck! Need to go to the heart anyway. Okay. Carlos, have this. Yeah, power cell mark 3. Cool. Inventory. So what we're gonna do is, for now, we're gonna plug that into there. Means it'll last 5 turns. Somewhat better. Instead of 3. Shield there. That's the one that pulled off of Dickhead, isn't it? So that's pulled off a Dickhead. So let's upgrade this one to have that. What else? What do we want to do? Hang on, did we run flat out of gas burns? Apparently we did. And flat out flashbangs, that can't be right. Oh shit. That's 11, 8 to 11. So that's actual points, go for it. Right. Yeah, okay, we need more. Then and then. Where the hell am I gonna get more fucking. Where am I going to get more stims from? Because we're using too many. Sorry for the I had to go say hi to another trip. That's absolutely fine. It's absolutely fine. So, this we still can't do yet. This is going to the heart. We haven't been to the heart yet. That we're not doing, that we're not doing, that we're not doing. That we will be doing. So, Camptown and the Outskirts Trading Plaza. So, Outskirts Trading Plaza, let's do that first. I'll try up to here. Right, so. Need to find a crazy person. A person who looks like they're a crazy person with a lot of people with them. Where? He would be where exactly? Oh, approach the gate. Okay. Ah, right. Jonas' right-hand man, says Riggs, introducing you to his crew. He doesn't look all that remarkable, just a scav with an air of easy confidence about him. Confidence is hardly a rarity in the pit, but there's a contagious energy about him, a kind that can make any situation go from bad to worse in a heartbeat. Jonas is looking for a crew to replace the regulators. We're honoured to even be considered, right boys? But honour, no matter how great, doesn't pay the bills. What does Jonas offer? What do you want? What do I want? Riggs asks, surprised by the question. Well, I only want what everyone else wants. Money, respect, a seat at the table. And what do you bring to this proverbial table? Most valuable commodity of them all, stability in these very unstable times. You see, unlike Braxton, I don't want the pit to change and become something it's not. So we'll fight to protect it and our sacred freedom without causing problems down the road. So how do you see this Partnership, Riggs says firmly. That's a big ask. It's a seller's market, shrugs Riggs. Jonas needs to secure the town and do it fast, and he needs a local brew. That means me or Falkner, but he's a spent bullet. You want to hire me instead? Yeah, you want to hire him instead? Go right ahead. Falkner, we know what to expect. Yeah, absolutely nothing. No, Riggs. He's good at following orders, I'll give him that. But between you and me, Jonas is bad at giving them. He needs someone who can act on his own, and no, that's not Falkner. Alright, talk to Jonas. Alright, let's go and talk to the Falkner then, in the drain. Fix the mirror, found one. Where the fuck is he gonna be? Ah, there he is. Alright, talk to Falkner. What brings you here? Falkner asked cautiously. Life has taught him to hope for the best, for all the good it's gonna do, but be ready for the worst. He works for Jonas now, says your old friend McNeil, joining the conversation. Hang on, who's McNeil? Don't remember who McNeil is. Jonas is looking for crew to replace the regulators. Falkner mulls it over for a bit. Secure the town while staying out of Jonas's way. Unless we're not like the regulators. Something like that. It's not how it happened. The way I hear it, Braxton wanted more than Jonas was willing to give, so he tried fighting for it and lost. That about sums it up? More or less. Falkner nods. If I take this job, I don't want to worry about what Jonas is thinking, and I don't want him worrying about me either. So we ought to deal with these worries, and the best way to do it is make Braxton's replacement a full-fledged partner rather than hired help. That's a big ask. Is it? Asked Falkner, fixing you with a hard stare. If you ask me, the whole mess is Jonas' fault. Why? Because he let it happen. So this time around, he'd have to share some of the burden and burden of power. If he says no, well, then he's learned nothing of it. Why'd you pin this all on Jonas? Braxton's a merc. He was loyal to himself and maybe his crew, but not to the pit or Jonas. He saw a better deal and went for it. Blaming him is like blaming Solomon for preaching every goddamn day. What's Jonas supposed to do then? What he's doing now, recruiting our own militia. Braxton attacked because he thought he was just as good a chance. He had just as good a chance, that's on Jonas. Right, I'll talk to Jonas. Wait, says McNeil. You and I. Oh, we didn't always see eye to eye. Falkner's the right man for the job. No, Jonas, he can probably set you and Riggs too. Riggs loose cannon, trust me on that. Was McNeil the other potential companion? He may have been. Right, trying to remember who he was. I don't remember anyone in this game. It's his problem. Right, I think we'll get Falkner, because, yeah, the other guy, Riggs, is concerning, at the very least. Right, talk to Jonas. Talk to Riggs and Falkner, give them the details. Partnership? They're out of their fucking minds. If the pit ever goes down the drain, it won't be because of the Brotherhood of outsiders like Braxton. Bust did it because he knew most of the people will do nothing but watch. They don't have a choice and they know it. For now, let's secure the town and then we'll see about this partnership. He spits out the word like it's toxic. Which one of these selfish bastards do you favour, Falkner? Falkner, I trust him, which is good, but the reason I trust him is that he'll play it safe, and safe might not be what we need right now. Let's give Riggs a chance. What? He might be easier to deal with when the dust settles. Are you serious? You're making a mistake. Oh yeah, what's that? Reasons too eager. What's worse, he wants a job, and the power that comes with it for the wrong reasons, unlike Falkner. Reasons trouble, and trouble is the last thing we need right now. Reasons trouble, and the trouble is the last thing we need right now. Because you say so? Because you aren't sure about Riggs yourself, and that's why you sent me to see if you're wrong about him, and you aren't. Because Riggs is an opportunistic bastard who'd sell his own mother for the right price. He'd sell you or a town just as easily. Fine, we'll go with Falkner then. I'm thinking we need more manpower here, so tell him to take over Riggs' crew. Let's see how he handles it. Bloody hell, okay. Riggs isn't gonna like it. Like I give a damn. Jonas snaps. I'm trying to save this fucking town. Yeah, if Riggs doesn't see it, then he could go to hell. Quite literally, if it comes to it. Return to Falkner. Oh, bloody hell, okay. What's wrong with selling people's mothers? For goodness sake, sheepy. Of course, you're the one to ask that question. Alright, return to Falkner. Okay. Now I've got to find him again. It's up here. As it is, I think there's about to be a big fight, and we've already overrun, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to save, and I'm going to call it a day. But I think we've done pretty well today. We were able to get into the hidden section, and, well, eventually we killed bloody, Ol Bub. We managed to get into the hidden sections, section and loot that place. We got a, tower control chip for hydroponics. We got, what else did we get? Obviously, we got back to the machine. We were able to do a bit more looting in the armory that we weren't able to do previously. We've been a little bit all over. We've been able to catch up with a lot of people, and now we've got another war for the pit about to start, which is a bit of a mess. But there we go. But yeah, we've done quite well. We've made quite a bit of progress, even though it's a little bit confusing which order I should be doing things in. And I keep getting weird messages like, "Are you sure you've done everything yet?" And it's like, yes. And then I look something up. It's like, "Yeah, no, you didn't do this." It's like, "Oh, well, shit. Okay, great, thanks." But there we go. At least Chance is doing better. At least Chance is happy, so I'm not going to complain about that. Yeah, so that's good. So, what's happening? This evening at 1800 hours GMT plus 1, I shall be streaming some of my first ever playthrough of Dawn of War 2 Retribution. Then tomorrow at 1000 hours GMT plus 1, I should be streaming some Elite Dangerous. Then in the evening tomorrow at 1800 hours GMT plus 1, I shall be streaming some Badlands Crew. So hopefully catch you out one of those. Until then, I hope everyone watching has had fun. I hope everyone watching in the future has had fun. I appreciate all of you. I've had fun. I think all that's left to say is, you've been watching Gaming. My name is Bill. I'm the angry autistic asshole. Like, comment, subscribe, run around screaming turn notifications on, otherwise I'm just screaming at myself in the dark, and that's just kind of boring and lonely. It's much more fun with more people in the dark screaming, so get on in here and get screaming. I have a PayPal, Throne, Steam wishlist, and Ko-Fi. If you wish to support this mess, that'd be greatly appreciated. And I have a Discord server and Facebook page where I announce what I'm going to be streaming and when, so be sure to keep an eye on them. Links to all those things are in the link that I've posted in the chat, so do be sure to check them out. And until next time, let's find someone to raid. Who's playing something even vaguely related to what we've been playing? What do we got? Who have we got? Where do we got? When do we got? How do we got? I think I have no idea. Basically, I have no clue. We can raid Wabba, who's playing Blood Bowl. We've raided him recently, but I'm happy to raid Zavabalabalabalabalab, who's playing Blood Bowl 3. By the look of it. Whoopsie, that's not how you spell that. There we go. Too many syllables. Right, okay, so we do have raid messages, which I'm going to chuck into the chat. If you're not a subscriber, please copy that raid message. If you are a subscriber, please copy this raid message. We're going to throw that in Wabber's chat, crash the party, and outside glorious arrival. You know how it goes. So, let's get the raid going. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, bye bye.